delicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Get to taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, what's up? Come on in the room, come on in, and welcome to the MooMoo room. I am your host, your girl, SistaGirl. Come on in the room. I'll let y'all get in here. Come on in the room. Come on in. Yes, welcome to the MooMoo room. It is your girl, SistaGirl. Come on in, y'all. Let's talk. It is time to have a conversation. I'm calling all my aunties and uncles to the front. It's time for us to have a conversation. So come on in so we can talk about it. Come on in so we can talk about it. Now, as y'all see, as you come in, the thumbnail has changed. The thumbnail has changed a little bit because I just thought, SistaGirl, I like to be fair across the board, okay? So I feel like if we're going to give it to some of the women, we got to give it to some of the men too. And these are only a fraction of the people that I feel that are doing this, what it is they doing. You know what I'm saying? What it is they is doing. So y'all come on in so we can get busy with it. Please do your girl a favor. Please hit that like button as you come in. If you are not a subscriber, please subscribe to the channel. Come on in the room so we can get busy. So come on in. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Y'all see who we are talking about. Come on, aunties and uncles. Come on in. Hey, y'all. Come on in the room. Let's have a conversation. Okay, let's have a conversation because it's just getting to be too much for your girl. And I just feel like it's just time that we talk about it. Okay. Hit that like button as you come in the room. Come on in. Welcome to the MooMoo room. We are going to get started at the 5-minute mark. Okay. We are going to get started at the 5-minute mark. So come on in. Hi, Miss Beverly. Hi, beautiful. How are you today? Miss Beverly, come on. I had to summon the aunties and the uncles because it's just too much going on. And I feel like it's starting to be normalized. And I just think we need to snip it. We need to snip it and cut it right now, okay? So come on in. Please hit that like button as you come in. Let people know that we up around here. Let them know that we need to have a conversation. That SistaGirl done summons all the aunties and the uncles. And we need to have a conversation, okay? Because it is, y'all see the thumbnail. Let's get it back up here so y'all can see it. I have changed. Yes, I have altered it a little bit. Let's look at the thumbnail. We need to talk about it. And the question that I have is, what do all these people have in common? What do all these people have in common? Now, this right here might not be a good conversation. This might not mean if you don't, this might be a conversation today that we have to agree to disagree upon, okay? Because me personally, I have my own set of opinions about what is going on. Now, as you see in the thumbnail, I have the baby rattle. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what that signifies? Help me out. Who can tell me what the baby rattle means? Okay? Because it say, what do they all have in common? What do they all have in common? Okay? Who know? Who know? We passed that 5-minute mark, so we're going to get started real quick because I ain't going to be before you long. I just wanted to really talk about this. I wanted to gather the aunties and the uncles together because I feel like we need to have this conversation, okay? And I feel like this conversation is really important for us to have. I'm going to drop the link early because, I mean, like I said, this might not be a popular conversation among the people. So I'm going to drop it. You can agree to disagree. You can agree to agree, all that good stuff. But I'm going to say this. I'm standing on what I'm about to say. I'm standing 10 toes down on it. And I'm not deviating. Okay? And also in doing that, I'm going to say this. Let me see if I can find it. Because I'm gonna play some because I asked regular aunties and uncles out here, you know what I'm saying? I just happened to be on the phone with one of my brother and my sister-in-law one day, and I said, you know what, I need to ask y'all a question. And I asked them this question, and you know, hold on, let me see if it's in here. No, it's not. So, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something for y'all. Hold on. But okay, let's get started, y'all. You know, I'll have to post it at a later date because I thought I had put it into there, but I guess I didn't. So come on in the room, come on in, let's talk. So look, and I'm just gonna say, I ain't even gonna say this with all due respect because I don't. What do these people have in common? Okay, let's talk about it. Little Kim, Keisha Cole, Maya, Jennifer, Drea, Joe, Eddie Murphy, Rick Ross, Stevie J, Little Boosie. Okay, I'm going to say this. They all have in common, they are robbing the cradle. Yes, I said it, and I mean what I say. They are robbing the cradle. Do you hear me? They are out here messing with these babies, messing with these people half their age. And it's just getting out of control. It is just really getting out of control. I am not okay with it as a mother who have children the ages that they are messing with, hunty. You know, baby, no, they will not be able to bring them home to my house. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way you're going to walk up in my house with somebody the same age as me talking about being your woman. Okay? Now, and this is just me and my humble opinion. What do a 24-year-old and a 48-year-old have in common? I'm just like, what could they possibly have in common? What could they possibly, like, really, really talk about? Like, I mean, honestly, you know, honestly, like, hold on, y'all. I got all these extra security on my stuff, y'all, because you know the internet is crazy. But okay, Lil Kim and her boo. Here go Lil Kim and her boo. Okay, now look at him, looking like her son. Now tell me this don't look like her son. Tay is the real Tay Brown is what, 24? Kim is what, 48? Help me. Help me, somebody. Is it just me? Is it just me? Hey, Miss Know It All. Welcome, boo. Welcome. 24 years old and 48 don't have nothing. Exactly, Miss Beverly. They don't have nothing in common. Yes, they are, Nicole. Girl, yes, they is. They is and is. And is that what they say? And is. Now, what could, look at him. Is it me? Do he not look like her baby? My baby, I got my baby. My oldest son is 24. Okay? He'll be 24 this year. He a 2000 model. My oldest son's a 2000 model. Then I got a 2001 model. Baby, what could you possibly, and I know them ninjas. I live with them. Look, you said he must miss his first baby mama, Ari. Girl, Ari, go get your baby daddy. Go. And this is okay. Okay, let me say this. Let me say this, because this is how I feel, y'all. This is how I feel. 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay? What? And I'm gonna keep saying this. What could they have in common? What could their conversation be like? You know what? Look. I mean, he a little baby. He is a child. And then she writes, I know this post is a little late, but I was blessed enough to spend your whole birthday with you, and we're still celebrating. Our bond is so perfectly matched in the most organic way. How? Sway? How, Kimmy Kim? Okay. I know it was God that brought us together. Was it? Girl, don't put him in here. Do not put God in your mess. Y'all, they better stop doing that. They better stop saying it was God and God ain't had nothing to do with this. Ain't no way God told your 48-year-old behind to go get you a 24-year-old boy. Ain't no way God said, yeah, Kim, that's okay, girl. Girl, no, I don't believe that. It ain't no way. If people only knew how big of a role you play in my life and in my career, if they only knew you're a big part of the reason the Beehive is getting new music right now. Oh, so you using him? Is that a you? You are my motivation and the voice that is always cheering me on. You're so intelligent and such a boss. If they only knew the things we figured out together, how we can talk with our eyes and be on the same page, how we are each other's rock, the late night talks, the gut-wrenching laughs we share, the arguments, the debates. You get on my nerves sometimes, but it always brings me such pleasure to annoy you because I'm annoying. Hi. Even after I annoy you, you always give me the biggest smile, which if anyone knows you, they know that you barely do. And that's why it makes me so happy to annoy you. Girl, look. Y'all look. It's so weird how we became so close because it happened out of nowhere. But I'm really proud of what we're building. And most of all, the unconditional love we have for each other. You're a sweet gangster, and I love it. I always want the best for you, and I want to see you go all the way to the top where you belong. You deserve it. My twin, my best friend, my best friend. So happy, so proud to call you my artist. I love you forever. At the real Tay Brown. Happy birthday. And then he wrote, "Six Life, my heart, you a blessing. The bigger the music, love you to the moon and back." Okay. And then and so she was saying my artist, okay? She was saying, "Oh, my artist, my artist, my artist," okay? But clearly y'all are a couple. You know what I'm saying? Clearly y'all are a couple now. Y'all not artists. And we know, we know how you be riding. You said, "Love you for life, big bro." You say you going 10 toes down. Cause I know you got enough ammunition. I know you got enough ammunition for Diddy. I know you got a few in the chamber for Diddy. I know you do. I know you do. Okay. So look. So I promise I got love for you. Okay. I mean, it's just these is like
jump around. Jump around.
Put your love up, man.
I had this shit up. You moving away.
No, Sunday.
It's a video. So move.
Jump around. Jump around.
Put your love up, man.
I had this shit up. You moving away.
again. I said what I said. I said what I said. What do they got in common? Look at this baby. Look at this baby. He looked like a baby. Look at his room. He's still in his, "I'm just coming out of my mama house, I'm learning." He's still in that stage. It's sex. Miss Beverly, everybody I have asked, especially grown men, grown women, they like only thing they could have, in how, to be honest, that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. Because you're 48 sleeping with a 24-year-old. I can't believe out here being, she being a sugar mama. Yes, she is. And I love me some Lil' Kim, but Lil' Kim wrong, y'all. Lil' Kim is wrong. Hey, Katina, welcome. Hey, Nicole, if I didn't speak, sister. Yes, girl, this is true. The whole relationship is a hot mess. Come on now, look. The whole relationship is a hot mess. It is a hot mess. They a hot mess. It's all a hot mess, okay? Now, I'm like, so then everybody's like, well, if you gonna say something about Little Kim, she ain't the only one. And y'all right. She not. Y'all right. She's not the only one. Okay, she's not that's why you see I got my banner. Okay, now we got Keisha Cole, and people say, well, what Keisha did? Because people nobody say nothing bad about Keisha. That's when I lose it. You know what I'm saying? People don't like you to say nothing bad about Frankie daughter. Okay, but Keisha Cole, she had that baby by the little young baby too. Remember, he's so cute. He was such a little cute little something girl. And to me, they all little, they all little whippersnappers to me. You know what I'm saying? He was so cute. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Y'all remember when he was when she was messing with Nico, her baby daddy? Hold on, let me take this down so y'all can definitely see this. Keisha Cole, remember him? I was like, what's she doing with that baby? Keisha, you don't live your life. You already had it. This is my thing. Half of y'all already got kids. Y'all done lived y'all life. Y'all done did whatever y'all wanted to do in life. These young people just starting to live their life. And we saying it's not enough men out here for the women. We saying because y'all old hags out here, and I said it and mean it. Y'all old hags out here taking all the little young men from all the little women. Y'all out here taking all the little young men's. Now, men, y'all. I'm just playing when I say men's. But y'all out here taking all the young men from all these young women. Like, you know what? It's sad that my 27-year-old, my 25-year-old, and my 24-year-old got to compete with a 48-year-old and a 50-year-old and a 38-year-old and a 44-year-old. Do you understand what I'm saying? To me, that's like, come on, y'all, we got to do better. We have to do better. First of all, what could you got some issues. If you got kids and everything and you are attracted to a man that is close to your child age, there's no way you can tell me you don't have issues. I said it and I mean it. That's a spirit. I said it and did. Look at Jocelyn and Stevie J. Yeah, Jocelyn was in the strip club. Yeah, Jocelyn was, she was doing her. Yeah, woo, woo, woo. But Stevie J still was 20 years older than Jocelyn. Why do you think she acted the way she did? Why? Because it's y'all. Stevie J was 20 years older than Jocelyn Hernandez. And people will wonder why Jocelyn acted the way she acted. She was 20 years younger than Stevie J. How the hell you... Oh, y'all. When I say this right here, this is something that really chaps my hide. Okay? Now, look, y'all say, SistaGirl, back in the 80s and stuff, we dated older guys, SistaGirl, yeah, baby. But we was like maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 years max. You know what I'm saying? If you did 10 years, you like really got you a whole sugar daddy. Okay? If you got a man 10 years older than you, you got you a sugar daddy for sure. And he you got him for usually back then financial purposes. Okay? But nowadays, these people is really like, this my man, my man, my man. My woman, my woman, my woman. How? How, Sway? How's that okay, Sway? I'm just saying. This is just in my... I definitely love me some Lil' Kim, but I can't with this one. I thought yeah, exactly. I love me some Lil' Kim, but this right here like that... because at first everybody was like, oh, it's just her artist, whatever. I'm like, no. She messing with that baby. And see, they think because Lil' Kim is Lil' Kim, people look at statue. They look at, oh, she's small. Like Drea. Come on. Drea. You've been out here in this industry so long. Why is you went to Keisha Cole. Now Maya. Look, I was gonna skip to Drea, but I'm going on down the line. Maya, because I want to get through them all. Maya to the front. Maya to the front. Come on, aunties. We got to talk to these women out here because I don't see what is going on. First of all, You said you like the sugar daddies. Okay. You said Mia. I'm sorry, I called her Maya. Mia Gordon. Mia, you said you like the sugar daddies. Okay, that's what you said at first. Okay. Then all of a sudden now you and the thing is, okay, even if you left your old man, okay, even if you left your old man for a younger man, girl, why he had to be that young? Why he couldn't be like around your age? Why he couldn't be a lot about around your age? Huh? That's all I'm gonna say. Why he couldn't, excuse me, y'all. Why he couldn't be around your age? You had to go here and get you a love me tender. You had to go get you a love me tender. And I mean, this your new, after you just finalize your divorce. And you know, okay, we know that you was messing with this man allegedly all along. Okay? We know that you was messing with this man allegedly all alone. Okay? But then you sit up here, got this man on national TV saying all this, got the man up there even admitting that he got issues and this and that and this and that. You done had babies by this man and everything, and then you go get you a younger man. I'm just saying. It's crazy out there. It is. It is. That's why I'm saying, like, dang, can we leave something for the young girls? I'm trying to have grandbabies and great-grands and great-great-grands. But all of y'all old heads out here taking up all the little young tenders for the young girls. And then forcing them into these old men who giving them worms. I said it and did. Because, for instance, maybe if y'all would leave some of these little young men out here, maybe Aoki wouldn't be with a 60-something-year-old man that she's still dating. They ain't broke up nothing. Y'all don't believe that. That's a lie. That man said that so he can get ahead of all the backlash he took from her getting out. And I want to say this. Kimora Lee Simmons. Come on, aunties, up front. Everybody. Come on, all my aunties and my uncles to the front of the line. Kimora Lee Simmons did not once come out and talk against her daughter dating this 65-year-old man. All she did was say that she was getting on her nerves. She was getting on her nerves because she was out here bragging about being with this 40-something-year-old man. Her mama been knew she was messing with him. And I said what I said. Prove me wrong, Kimora. Because you ain't came out and said nothing. You ain't came out and said, as a mother, you didn't come out and say nothing. All you did was post a meme about a little bear getting away and say, oh, she getting on my nerves. Nicole, I was talking about Lil' Kim and the guy who maybe comment with them as sex. I'm pleading nothing toward nobody. I'm glad to see nobody holding women accountable as well. Nicole, I'm gonna hold them accountable. You right. At first, I was just gonna hold the women accountable today. First, I was like, you know what? Because the men, we stay on the men, but we don't never hold these sisters accountable, and I have to hold them accountable. Why? Because I have young men and women, young kings and queens, young prince and princesses. I have young people that, you know, dang, I'm like, dang, y'all taking up all the young men from the older ones. So look how old she was when she got. Exactly. But that's why I'm saying she's okay with it, Katina. That's why I'm saying she's okay with it. Because, y'all, Kimora never came out not one time and spoke up against it. Kimora never came out one time and been like, all she did was post that little meme with the little bear talking about some you is getting on my nerves. Now, if she did, y'all send it to me. Y'all can send it to me because I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. But Kimora. Now, and this is Kimora's Reading Rainbow. So I guess we can't expect a lot out of Kimora. Hold on. Because, I mean, she's not doing everything she needs to do anyway. So we can't expect a lot out of Kimora Lee. It's pitiful, y'all. It is pitiful. Yes, I don't like it. It's definitely... She's definitely okay with it. Kimora's okay with her dating because she was dating Russell. She was a young girl messing with Russell. So you already know she's okay with her daughters dating older men because she was messing with Russell. She was a young girl messing with old man Russell Simmons. That's what you can say? Hold on 1 second. I believe Kimora knew she has no room to tell her daughter anything because she's dating. I don't even feel like I don't feel like, she do still have room to tell her daughter, how to do something. That's the fact. Like, yes, we need to start teaching our children, don't do as I did. You know what I'm saying? We need to teach them how to live better, do better, act better, be a better person. You know what I'm saying? We cannot just say, hold on, y'all. We have to teach our kids how to be better people. You know what I'm saying? That thing is, when we say we teach our kids how to be better than we were. Kimora I just didn't like how she didn't respond. She didn't have, and y'all, I've been looking for a response from her. I was like, maybe I missed it. So if somebody seen something that she said, please let me know. Because I must have missed it. All I seen her do is post a little meme thing. But Kimora be going through her own thing. And that might be as a result of her, messing with Russell so young. That might be with her messing with Russell so young. Maybe that's why she go through the things she go through. Because she's been, maybe that's just, she's still, but I can't say that because she done had what? 4 other husbands? How many other husbands? Shoot, I don't even know if she marry, she ain't married Chocolate, did she? She ain't married him. I don't know if they were married. But she done had what, 3, 4 of them, like real 4 publicized relationships. You see, her kids are all different. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Then we want to talk about Jennifer. Child, Jennifer. When I seen her come back on basketball, because look, when I see her come back on Basketball Wives, okay, I was like, I ain't gonna lie. I used to like Jennifer. I did. I feel like, you know, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I used to like Jennifer. I don't know. I just felt like, I just thought I don't know. I was waiting for her to find her voice in life. I guess that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? I was like, whatever. But then she came on here on this season. And she got this little young baby. And I think he was, when the season, he was like 28. So people like, he close to 30. He still no. It's still a no for me. It's still a no for me. It's a no for me. Jennifer, like, it doesn't look like girlfriend and boy. I'm sorry. I can't get girlfriend and boyfriend from this. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Girl. Yeah, she started dating him young. I think she was like 16, 17. Jennifer's so classy now. Yes, baby. Look. You know, hey, aunties and nieces. Y'all know I'm coming. Y'all know I like good look. Look. I seen this when the season started. I said, hold on. And then I'm like, she, you know, I don't know if she can physically not have children, but they had the little, they had to talk about having a child. So I guess he asked them to marry her. Look at him. The baby got Nipsey Hussle tattooed on his neck. That should tell you a lot about the baby right there. He got a tattoo of Nipsey Hussle on his neck. That, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what he does for a living. Like, what does he do? Be her sugar baby? Because on the show, what did they say he did? He was in, what do they always say when they don't really have a job? What they say they be in, oh my gosh. I can't go back and play it because y'all know they do strike your channel. And I don't need that. But, oh, Jenny Jen. What you gonna do with it? What, I mean, and even in having their conversations, even when they was having her conversation, and she's like, he makes me feel young again. Girl, go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down. Everybody want to be young again. Baby, that ship has sailed, mama. The ship has sailed. I'm 50. I couldn't wait to get here. I couldn't wait to be an auntie. Everybody want to be the niece. Don't nobody want to be the auntie. And Jennifer's a pretty girl. Don't get me wrong. But girl, you done been with Ocho Cinco. You done been with Crazy Tim. You done, do you know what I'm saying? You done lived. You done lived, mama. How is that fair? That baby ain't lived. He ain't lived. Oh no, I don't know, y'all. That's just in my humble opinion. Like, this is just getting to be too much. I'm just like, can we just leave the babies? Like, come on, aunties, leave the nephews to the nieces. Leave the nephew to the nieces. Okay, leave the nephews to the nieces. I mean, I'm sure we could. It's still some men out here, y'all. I promise it is. It is still some men out here. Yeah, I'm going, y'all. Well, sister girl, why you not going as hard on the men as you going on the women? Cause we go hard on the men all the time. We know they ain't no good. We know Eddie Murphy's wife is what, 40 years younger than him? She 40 years younger than him. She damn near. Eddie Murphy's wife.
Fiance, 20 years.
Almost 20 years, his fiance. We know Rick Ross was messing with that little young girl because Tia be eating her up. We knew Stevie J was messing with Jocelyn. Jocelyn was 20 years younger than Stevie J. Lil Boosie got that little girl he messed with. But one thing about it, one thing he doing is he raising her right. And I said it. Yep, I said it. Because at least he could buy her a Bronco and she'll be happy. She don't need no Mercedes or nothing. He got her one that it don't take a lot for her. Then you got Bow Wow baby mama. And Future was. Then you got Drea. She done went and got her little youngin' too. Child, come on now. This is what's going on. This is what's going on. But Jen would always go around the conversation. The girls pull proof on him that he did not, that he did some shit. Yeah, I remember that they pulled proof on her and she tried to like skate over it and act like, and she got upset and it was just so much. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is this: we know he a youngin'. We know he a youngin', girl. We know he got Similac on the breath. We know that. We know that. But that's what y'all is liking. Why? Why is y'all up here messing up people cheering? Why is y'all up here messing up people cheering? Because this don't make no sense. Y'all, and I this is just me. This is just SistaGirl. I just don't look, aunties. Y'all know I keep it 100. And this is how I feel. Look at Drea. She done got pregnant she had another baby. She having a baby by this little youngin'. And you can tell everything ain't going how it's supposed to go. Because look, where he at? Where he at? Where her baby daddy at? Huh? But you done went up there and got pregnant by this little kid. Because he played basketball. But where he at? I love it when they do that. When I'm a doula, so y'all, when they be moving, that do be cute to me. But that's what I'm saying. Now you done got pregnant by this athlete. You done got pregnant by this athlete, Drea. And he what, 22, 23? He might be 24 too. He might be. And then how old is Drea? Drea like 38. Maybe Drea just look young. But I think Drea's like, hold on. 39. Drea 39. That's what I'm saying. Like, what could y'all have? Like, come on, Drea. Look. And then he's still doing him. Because then after you announce you pregnant, all kinds of people come out. Talking about they pregnant by him too. Jalen, honey, Jalen has reportedly been a busy man on the court. Basketball Wives alum Drea Michelle, who is 39, caught a ton of criticism for being in a relationship with the Houston Rockets star, who is the same age as one of her sons. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. The Houston Rockets guard Drea Michelle have been a hot topic on social media ever since, but it appears that Green has been a busy man. Black Sports Online is reporting that the two other women are also claiming to either have given birth to Jalen Green's child or is currently pregnant at the moment. The first girl name is Maya. Maya had her second baby with Jalen in February. Yes, post her pregnancy photo shoot the day after Drea posted hers in March, a whole month after giving birth. Months after hiding her pregnancy from the world. Coincidence? I think not. Look. Look. Let me see. She says hold on. It says Drea. Shout out to Jasmine Brand. Drea with a repost about being misunderstood, found a backlash for her pregnancy announcement. Get comfortable being misunderstood. Only a fraction of people were able to truly grasp your essence. You are not on anyone else's timeline or comprehension. Also, it's none of your business how others choose to perceive you. Most High sees you clearly. Let that be enough. Girl, shut up. Shut up. When you got a whole 20-year-old son, shut up. And you got a whole baby by a 21-year-old, shut up. Shut your mouth. Baby 21, you right here out here slanging his dang-a-lang everywhere. He don't know nothing else to do. And he a basketball player, and he making bread, and he got women, and he can have whoever he want. Girl, shut up. What is you doing with that baby anyway? Same age as your son? Shut up. You had your time. You had your time. Hey, Tasha Washer. Hey, girl. Says she got to be... She 39, Tasha Washer. He the same age as her son. Her son plays professional football. I think it is. So, baby, and you got your little modeling. You got your little bread. So, what? You are a pervert. You are a pervert. What could you possibly be? Yes, dating someone the same age as your son is an embarrassment and crazy. And then the only thing you can come up with to say, the only comeback you could come up with to say is that the Most High see you, and that should be enough. Your son played for the Cowboys. Why don't you try to get with one of them? One of them grown men on that team. This is not a grown man. Why would you? Your son, I know he embarrassed. I know he is embarrassed. And you pregnant, and you go. Then you not only was you chipping around with the baby, but you wind up having a whole baby by the baby. Girl, where they do that at? Where they do that at? That is whack. Horrible. Yes, 21 is a baby. Look, y'all already know my theories. Y'all already know my theory. 21, 19. We got to take off them 2 years for COVID. We got to take off 20, year 20 and 21. We got to take them off because people, they done lost their dang old mind, so they don't have them 2 years. Okay, so we got to remove them 2 years. So you messing with a 21-year-old baby, I bet you he act like a little 19-year-old with some money. I bet you he act like a little 19-year-old with some money. That's pitiful. It's pitiful. It is pitiful. That's all I'm saying. It is horrible. Yes, and I'm going to call them all out because it's nasty. And then, ooh, child. Then we want to go over here. While we just talking, while we got everybody out. Child, then we're going to go over here to good old Bow Wow baby mama. That's who I call her, Bow Wow baby mama. You know what? I ain't going to even comment. I am not going to comment. Look what he did. I can't stand you. I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to leave them cowboys alone. Let them cowgirls, okay? I can't stand you. But look. This is Bow Wow baby mama and Bow Wow daughter. Shoot, the daughter almost as the same age as the boyfriend. Shy almost the same age as the boyfriend. This don't make no sense. It just what it's gonna do? What is they gonna do? So she having another little girl. And everybody's like, oh, his first daughter, you won. Won what? Won what? What could you have possibly won messing with that little boy? Girl, like you need to stop. This is out of control. Y'all look, y'all ladies, we is out of control. We is out of control. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. So we got to talk about like how far is we gonna let it go? Y'all, they even out here. Let me show y'all this. Because y'all think it's a game. It's deeper than what we think it is, y'all. This is like, it's starting to be a culture thing. Okay? Let me show y'all something. Because I showed my sister this today and she said, what the mess? Are you kidding me? I said, yeah. I'm like, hold on, let me find it. Let me show y'all something. Oh man, they might have took it off of here, y'all. Because it's not even coming up. Hold on. Did they take it off? think they took it off. Oh, wow. They took it off, yes.
They took it off.
Yeah. I can't show y'all because they must have took it down. But it's a whole... It's what's going on right now, y'all. Yeah, they took it down. It's what's really going on right now. People are really oh no, it's right here. Hold on. Look at this. Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all. This is serious. Look at this. This is like this is what's going on.
21, how old are you? 21, how old are you? 19, how old are you? 19, 21, 21, 19. 21, 21, 19. You know what the best they can do in this world today? Can you cook? Can you clean? Can you cook? Can you clean? They're fertile myrtles. Good field. So that's the reason why this land commands a price. They're valuing them. Including new daughters designed to come to the ministry. So you getting ready to buy value. You getting ready to buy somebody that comes already, right out the package.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? This is what's happening out here. We got to pay attention. We got to get our young people, y'all, and talk to them. Now, here are young girls that went to a ministry. They're virgins, and they went to a ministry, and now they're being auctioned off. Not to other virgin men. They're not being auctioned off to other virgins. I mean, auctioning off a woman is crazy in itself. The word auctioning off a woman, auctioning off a person is crazy. That is just crazy in itself to have to say that somebody was auctioning off a person. That is crazy. But that's what's happening, y'all. And we need to be paying attention to what is happening. Because it's crazy. It is crazy. I'm just saying. Pay attention. Sorry, y'all. Pay attention to what's going on. It's all over. We just act like we don't see it. So we got these young women, these old women messing with these young men. We got these young men, these old men messing with these young women. We have these older, we got the churches auctioning off virgins to older men that can afford them. We got, Lord, we got so much going on, y'all. When are we going to step in and help? Help, because they need it. Because it's going crazy. It is just crazy. So I dropped I'm going to drop the link one more time. See if anybody got anything to say. If you agree, disagree. Hold on. Just want to give your comment on it. I just want to bring it to the forefront. When I said I was going to talk about Aoki Simmons, how I'm not going to let that go because I know she's still messing with that old man. They just said they broke up. And just because, they say nothing lasts in the internet over 48 hours. Okay? So they say nothing lasts on the internet over 48 hours. So we know that Aoki Simmons said, oh, we broke up. We ain't together no more. That's not my man. all this stuff, it was because she had to. We know she had to. It wasn't because she wanted to, because she's still messing with that man. It's something they wanted that she was the prize to. And I said what I said. I'm gonna say allegedly, but I don't think it's allegedly. I'm 10 toes down on that one. I'm 10 toes down on that. See, you gotta listen. Like I be listening to Tia Kemp. You know, Tia Kemp. People be like, Tia Kemp is unhinged. She is a little unhinged. She is, but she be. You gotta listen to what she say throughout the. You know, you gotta listen closely to the things that she say. She tells everything about the industry if you really listen closely to what she say. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Like, look at this. Let's look at this right here. Hold on. Y'all, please hit that like button for your girl. You know, I'm just over here just chit-chatting. We just chit-chatting over here. Y'all know how we do it. We come in here, we chit-chat. This is where the aunties and the uncles hang out. You know, this is where the grown and sexy hold out. Okay, well, former Real Housewives of the reality, Peter Thomas doesn't seem to be here for the video of Suki Hana dancing with the man with the one leg. Oh, they don't see the screen. It is up there.
No, it just changed.
So this is Suki Hana, you know, being Suki, dancing with the man with the one leg. Okay. Peter Thomas said, okay, I know what we can do. Let's just bring the one-legged man to the show by discuss how disgusting we are. Wow. Peter Thomas said, like I said, let's just bring in the one-legged man to the show. How disgusting we are. We are going to hell for shit like this. I wonder what this little girl looking at the video is gonna think. Okay? He's like, you know, what's the little girl at the video gonna think? So then Suki Hana came back with her response. Hold on. Oh no, hold on. I thought she came back with her response. Oh. Okay. He says, I'm not sure why this man decided to put my name in his mouth, but they should have told you a little bit more about me, because I will get on your old ass. That's what she said about Peter. She said, they should have told you about me, because I'm going to come for you. You know what I'm saying? You know, Peter Thomas, you know, I mean... I don't see nothing wrong with her dancing with the man with the one leg. I mean, you know, he wanted to dance. Like, he still wanted to dance, y'all. So, in my humble opinion, I didn't see nothing wrong with it. I think Peter just be bored, but I can see, you know, Peter's an uncle. You know what I'm saying? Peter be, you know, I don't know. Peter be Petering. So, before I go, y'all, let's talk about Casanat. I know he wasn't on the docket, but baby, I watched this all last night, baby. So, Casanat had, you know, was paying for him a little piece of punani. Okay, he was paying for him a little piece. And the girl said he didn't pay her all her money, allegedly. Okay, so allegedly he didn't pay up all the money. So she decided to release some revenge corn on him. Okay, so when she released it, and you know, she really kind of messed herself up in the game a little bit because of the things she was saying, and he got a lot of videotape of her alleging that she was going to do this and that and this and that. Now, he said he only sent the girl $50. She said he sent the $5,000. Now, even if he did send a $5,000, okay. I mean, it's your choice if you want to trick, baby, because you know that's on you. That's your money. You got enough money. If you want to pay for it, pay for it. That's on you. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's it. I mean, what's the difference if you're giving a $5K cash or you taking on a shopping spree? You still, you know, it ain't you. Look, it ain't tricking if you got it. Okay, that's what they say. That's what the old school used to say. It ain't tricking if you got it. So evidently, he said he wasn't tricking because he got it. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like he was, you know. But she released the pictures of him naked, y'all, laying in her bed. You know what I'm saying? And his little Jimmy Jam, you know, was chilling. It was relaxed. So he was upset about that. Okay. Then she released you know, the text messages between the two of them and all this stuff. So he went and he bought the girl's domain name. Okay. So if you type her in now, it's
Well, I mean, since I'm going to court, I might as well leak the nudes, the Addy, the videos. Man, you know what some shit be cat when all a can say is let's not talk about it. It's a finesse. Man, ain't no finesse. You played your you was supposed to pay me my other half to keep quiet. You did it. I hit you up. You didn't want to respond. You thought I was gonna take the little chump change that you paid me not to say nothing. No, I need all my funds. What is you talking about? Or I'm just gonna put this all over the world and I'm gonna get my funds from everybody else. Oh, we taking people to court? I'm ready to take you to court, little P. Diddy Jr. Fuck you talking about? You tried to sell me to one of your homies and all that. Don't forget about I got all that in the T too. Receipt for that too. I ain't even told them what you paid me for. I'm sure they'll love to know how New York down. Sue me then. You won't get too far. And then when it's all said and done, you go court. Well, I mean, since I'm going to court, I might as well leak the nudes, the Addy. You gonna wish you would have just paid me my money. Come on now, y'all. Of course he was gonna come back with a story saying he gonna sue me. How else was he gonna look good to the blogs? I mean, you like a certified trick right now. Duh. Y'all so funny. Y'all believe anything in my say the sky is fucking purple, you gonna believe it. Ain't nobody suing me. He lying. He gets capping. Nigga texting my phone right now asking me to eat my pussy. He sorry. Please take it down. Stop playing. Another thing, if your house and all this stuff is under NDA and all this shit, and you can't record and all this shit, why did you call me back 3 weeks ago to come sign an NDA then? And promise to pay me money after that and before. You don't try to flip this around. You got exposed because you didn't come with the second half of the payment that you hit me up about. Let's tell about how you hit me up about all of this. Now, who you gonna wish you would have just paid me my money? Come on now.
All right, it's some dumb shit, clout chasing, weird ass shit going on right now, bro. But it's all right though. It's all right though, chat. I'll see you in court. Got you. Okay, listen to me. Okay, I can explain, bro. Listen to me, chat. I can explain, bro. I can explain. All right, chat. Some weird shit going on right now. Some weird clout.
My thing is, he really didn't have to explain it, but
do you know that shit was in the beginning of 2023? All the shit that y'all see right now, it's 2023 shit, bro. You feel me? Like, god damn, bro. But yeah, we're not gonna talk about it no more. Let's not talk about it because flowers, rainbows, ice mice. Come on. All right, it's some dumb shit, clout chasing, weird ass shit going on right now, bro. But it's all right though. It's all right though, chat. I'll see you in court.
Anybody giving red flags and I only want a nigga that's
so these were the photos she leaked or whatever with her in the bed with Kai Sanat. Okay, now Y'all, when I say this had got so messy last night, okay? This had got so messy last night. When I say, because at the end of the day, it's his money. If he want to go buy him some trim or buy whatever he want to do with his money, that is his money. He can do what he want to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see why it was a big deal that he had to come on and be like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Because, it's your money. You can do with your money what you wish. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't understand why he felt that it was necessary for him to come on and be like that. I guess because he is a multi-millionaire or whatever. And my thing is, girl, now you done it. This is just, it's crazy. You said this, especially the day and time press for the young generation. Yes, and that's the thing, Miss Beverly. It's like they just out here willy-nilly. They just out here willy-nilly doing what they want to do, living their best life. And it ain't nothing wrong with that. We was young too. I'ma say this. Because I don't want, the nieces and the nephews to get mad at Auntie. I'ma say this. I get it. Live your best life. Enjoy your life. But don't do stuff that you later on are gonna regret. See, the difference between us and y'all is when we were growing up, we was ahead of this internet stuff. So you just knew to stay away from flashing bulbs. You knew to stay away from them pictures, them 110 cameras, them 35 millimeters. You know what I'm saying? Them Polaroids. You knew to stay away from them because that's, them photos is how you was going to get caught. You know what I'm saying? We are in a different time, my people. We are in the time of the internet. We are in the time of screen recording. We are in the time of, blasting each other out. We are in the time of trying to prove our point. You know what I'm saying? For me, personally, I feel like if the girl would have hit him up and been like, yo, bro, I need a few dollars, woo, woo, he would have gave her a few dollars. But she said she gonna make her money. She said on one of these videos, I'm gonna make my money one way or the other. So, in her making her money one way or the other, she decided that this is the way that she's gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? And it is crazy. It is crazy. Okay. So, is this the one? Hold on. Let me see what this is. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay, let me see if I can bring it up here so y'all can see. So, yes, so she done got old Cosnot, old nephew in trouble. Nephew say he got enough people though. He ain't worried about it. Nephew say, and we got to think. I'm not gonna tell y'all who I think nephew is. I'm just gonna let that be. That's gonna be on our late night conversations when the grown is sexy. The grown people where we can have grown people conversations because I don't want nobody taking what I want to say the wrong way. But we all know that a lot of these young people are industry plants. They are put on here in the industry. They are made like the sexy reds and stuff. Because y'all know how I felt that time when when Sexy Red tried to come on live and have something to say about the fact that they didn't want her performing at the high school. First of all, what song could you have possibly performed at the high school? Help me out. What song does Sexy Red sing that is appropriate to perform at the high school? If you're going to let Sexy Red perform at the high school, you might as well let Suki Hana perform at the high school. You might as well you might as well went and let Little Kim perform at the high school. If you're going to let Sexy Red perform, I'm just saying in my humble opinion. That's in my humble opinion. Now, like I said, I'm still like Chase on the case with this Kai Cenat story. Y'all know as I get developmental, Cenat, whatever. I will, I'm gonna let y'all know. Y'all know I'm gonna let y'all know. Now, let's go over here. Y'all know I gotta bring them up before I leave. Okay. Miss Krishan Rock. So Daddy Blue was at the jail today. He say, Daddy Juice.
I'm clout chasing. That's how they do it. That's how they do it when they clout chasing. Free movie.
He said he clout chasing at the jail, putting money on Blue's books. Okay? So he said he clout chasing because he put money on Blue's books. He was really picking at the mama. But everybody is so look where Jaden at, y'all. Look at where Jaden at. Look who live Jaden on. Jaden on Bookie live. I told y'all Jaden still mess with Bookie. Jaden and Bookie still mess around. Now I ain't saying Jaden is Bookie number 1. I ain't even saying Jaden is Bookie number 2. But Jaden and Bookie still mess around, y'all. Look, they just had to, they gotta put Sadie on now. Now Bookie already had her little following because Bookie keep her in the LGBTQIA community. That's her and Bookie lane, okay? Then Krishan did her little videos about her and Blue, Then everybody's saying that's Bookie little new boo. That's Bookie little new boo. But I'm gonna tell y'all, she hang with them too. She hang with Jaden and them too. Just so y'all know, she's part of the crew. Look at Junior. Look at our Junior toys and stuff. So they say, Junior be doing Junior. Junior be doing Junior. People be trying to talk about the baby, but so this here, y'all. Let's listen.
Now you already know she been getting me started lately. I've been quiet. I just got out of church. Alright, I couldn't even wait to get in the freaking house, y'all. Weird ass, old ass bitch. But I'm about to say.
This is the stepdaughter, because her and Carlissa's been beefing, y'all. Her and Carlissa's been beefing. Hold on. Let me see. It's freezing up on me. Give me a second.
I couldn't even wait until I got in the freaking house. Where's my key at? I forgot my key. Now you already know she been getting me started lately. I've been quiet. I just got out of church. Alright, I couldn't even wait to get in the freaking house, y'all. Weird ass, old ass bitch. But I'm about to say.
Oh, it might be the video. So give a second. Let's see if it's gonna refresh, because it might be the video. I think. Yeah, it'll refresh in 1 second, y'all.
Yeah. I couldn't even wait to get in the freaking house. Like, it's so windy out, so I can't even comb my hair or nothing. But let me get on here and start going crazy real quick, because
you right,
first
Katina.
of all,
she don't.
The lady was talking about the baby.
You right, Katina. She don't. She messes with everybody. But see, one thing I do like about Lele let her have it. Lele don't just sit down. She don't. She not like, she let her know, like, I'm your bonus daughter. I'm not Callie. You not gonna do me like you do Callie. So her and Lele done fought and everything. So Carlissa, I don't know why she keep playing with Lele, and she gonna wind up and lose Mr. Sterling. thinking that Bree and Selena gonna take her to the next level. Mr. Sterling gonna end up walking out on her, and she gonna be without a man in a minute, child. I'm telling you what I know. Listen.
You said that he was slow. You said, don't I look slow? You said I look just like Junior. Don't I look slow? Like, girl, you can't, there's no backing down from that. Point blank, period. Let me come out here for y'all get to talking about me. Lord, please forgive me. I just left from church, y'all. I used to work with kids with disabilities. And even if I didn't, I'm not about to let nobody sit up and talk about nobody with no disability. That's weird. I don't care if it's a kid, baby, anybody. If you really know me, you knew that I used to work with kids. Like, one of my first jobs was working with kids with disabilities. I used to go, like, when I was in high school, I used to go and play with kids and everything. The kids, I used to go help out in the special ed rooms and everything. I don't play like that, bro. I think my dog needs to go outside. And for that Sterling, Mr. Sterling, he's weird too. You need to keep up with your wife. Yeah, I rebuke that in the name of Jesus. I don't know, but don't say nobody is slow. I don't think that he has a disability. But I'm just saying, she basically said I look like Junior. Don't I look slow too, or something, like whatever she said. She probably didn't say the word too, but you said what you said. You know, don't be disrespectful. That's kind of weird. And then you telling everybody that I'm a clout chasing. Girl, don't nobody want nothing from you. I don't need them demons up off of you. Like, I be saying this all the time. I don't need that. I was trying to be respectful. I was trying to be nice. Like, girl, you don't have.
This ain't the first time she done said the same thing. You know, she one thing about Lele, I stay following Lele. I love Lele. I like Lele like I like Callie. Love Lele and Callie. Like, them are, if you want to ask me my two favorite people of the circus is Lele and Callie. Why? Because they always keep it 100 with Carlissa. They will fight with Carlissa. They will argue with Carlissa. They go toe-to-toe with Carlissa. They don't back down when it comes to Carlissa. They tell her how to eat cabbage. And I love that for them, okay? That's why I like Lele, and that's why I like Callie, okay? Because they always telling Carlissa how to eat cabbage. And what she say, Sterling, Mr. Sterling, you weird too. She said, and that's her daddy. That is her father. She said, you weird too, for allowing your wife to be as ignorant as she is. And I don't know, she ain't say that, but that's what I said. She didn't say that part, but I said that part. That was my little 2 cents. You know how you gotta telephone it, you always gotta add your little 2 cents. I had to add my little 2 cents, y'all. That was my little 2 cents. Okay.
You don't have, like, not a single piece of respect in your brain, in your body. Like, that's so crazy to me. Like, damn, it's hot. I need to go put some different clothes on. But, like, I'm just so confused. Like, where did that come from? You really, like, you're using this baby, and you're using the fact that you're a grandmother and everything. You're using that for attention, and that's weird as fuck. Like, that's so strange. Stop speaking on me saying that I'm a witch and a girl. You speaking about yourself. You're talking about yourself, and you're getting mad because I'm calling you out every single time. Now, when we was doing the show, you was acting. You was doing all that acting, and I'm being me. I'm just so, y'all, I'm so laid back and chill. I don't got to brag about it, but I'm so chill. Like, how y'all saw me, if y'all did see Six Hot or whatever, if y'all did keep up with the family show, I'm literally this calm all the time. She's like, do this, do this, do this. No, I'm not doing all that. Like, I'm not, this is a family reality show. I'm not about to sit up here and portray myself as somebody that I'm not.
What I told y'all. I told y'all so. I told y'all so. Didn't I tell you? I already know that was Carlissa telling them, look, I already told y'all that. I already knew. Lele, I told y'all Lele keep it 100. I like me some Lele. I do. She keeps it 100, okay?
My dad does not have social media. So she's getting away with all this stuff because of social media. Like, he doesn't have a social media. She got mad at my sister. First of all, she got mad at my sister because my sister went, the first time she posted her picture of her butt, like in the mirror with her butt in the mirror, she did that on purpose, bro. She's like, your dad tried to, you know, she showed him so that his dad could, she only showed him, like, what if he would have killed me, such and such, whatever. Sorry to say that word on here, but it's just the fact, like, you put that on yourself. And I try to have your back. At first I was like, no. I'm like, India should never send him that because.
So you see what she said? She said that her other sister said the time she posted her butt online. So y'all, didn't I tell y'all the other day when she got back online after she had been out, they had did their little escapade about Junior and stuff. Now, didn't I tell y'all Carlissa was looking some kind of way? Didn't I tell y'all that? Huh? Because I said, I did not tell you. I said Mr. Sterling and got into that behind. Mr. Sterling, like, oh, you playing with me? Look, and I don't condone. Look, let me throw up the banner. We don't condone no type of abuse on this channel. We don't condone no type of abuse, mental, emotional, physical, sexual, any form. If you say it's a form of abuse, we don't condone it on this channel. We don't ride like that over here. Okay. So, but hold on, let's get back to it. Let's get back to what she had to say.
Because if he didn't see it, blah, blah, blah. I was wrong for that. I was wrong. But then I'm telling my sister, like, oh, no, she should have, you did right. You didn't do nothing wrong. But I'm over here like, okay, like, you're right. Like, maybe that was, like, going too far because y'all mad at each other. I know she showed everybody everything. I just posted it on my story. People are sending me, look, y'all, I don't keep up with no Blueface stuff. People come up to me and ask me questions about him or something about him being in jail. I don't know about nothing. I don't know about shit, y'all. I'm here trying to get me some money and take care of my kid. I don't care about none of that. But the fact that I actually, people are sending me stuff on social media, like, I could just be blocking them. But it's like, dang, you really gonna sit here and say that about your grandchild? You really gonna sit here and say that about your grandchild? That's weird. Like, don't ever stop fixing your lips to say that I'm jealous. I'm not jealous about anything that anybody got going on over there. Because I could be acting just like y'all. And guess what? Y'all over here acting for Hollywood and social media. I don't gotta do none of that, y'all. I'm working my ass off to take care of my child. They don't do nothing.
What she said? She said they acted for social media. Okay, what SistaGirl been saying? I've been telling y'all that. What she said, y'all around here acting for social media. I don't have to do none of that. What I told y'all they've been doing, I told y'all it's all been an act, y'all. Carlissa been told us that it's all been an act a long time ago. Just people be skating over that. Because then she come and do something else to make y'all forget about what she done said. But she done said this a long time ago. Blueface said it. Blueface told y'all Blueface is a character. Krishan Rock is a character. You know what I'm saying? They told y'all that they was characters. He is Jonathan Porter. She is Krishan Malone. Look, Blueface and Krishan Rock are characters. They are characters, y'all. Pay attention.
Nothing for me. Not that they have to or anything, but nobody does anything for me. The only person that I can truly count on is my mom. She's been here since day one, helping me take care of my child. No matter what we go through, my mom has been here since day one. Y'all, I'm out of breath. It's hot in here. She got my blood boiling. But yeah, my mom has been here. I can't wait till I get to where I want to be in life and to where I can like retire my mom just to make her my son's nanny. Like, that's all I need, bro. Because at the end of the day gotta end. I just need her to stop trying to like speak these word curses over me. Like, that's so weird. Stop calling me demonic when you know that that's on you. Like, I done whooped your ass the first time. And I done talked about it on the show. That's why me and Callie got into a scruffle. And it was like a real scruffle because she really did not know. Everybody keeps saying, oh, y'all was acting. No. She's going to have her mom's back at the end of the day. Respect. Just like I had my mom's ass when I whooped that ass when I was pregnant. I was beating that hoe in the head. Like, what? Stop playing with me. Don't play with me, bro. And nobody paid me for no show. She said her paying for my flights to go to Cali to be on the show was her way of paying me. Bro, no, give me the money because I could have found a scammer or something to pay for my tickets. Okay? Give me the money. Show me the money. I need my bills paid. You paying for my flights ain't paying my bills here in Ohio. Don't play with me, bro. The fuck? I ain't gotta lie about nothing. I would have never said that on that show if it didn't happen. I don't play that fake shit, bro. I don't play none of that shit. She got me blocked, so she's not gonna see this live. And y'all keep sending me stuff saying that Bree is throwing shade at me. Fuck her too. I'll beat her ass too. Bro, I'll beat her ass too. Stop playing with me. I'm supposed to be doing here today, y'all. Y'all so messy on this app, bro. But I don't know. And then what's her name? The makeup artist done blocked me. We was cool. She always want to be cool with me. You blocked me because you're sitting on that live being weird. I never said nothing to you. But the fact that you're being on that live being weird, you should be telling her, no, that's not okay for you to say. Don't say that. Y'all laughing, hee hee, ha ha, and like everything is okay. That was never okay. Like, bro. That is so wild. Now we'll me and the lady we'll make up, and then she always want to find some way for me and Callie to be beefing with one another. Like, I don't beef with you hoes. Fuck you talking about? You pulling your titties out on live. You sliding your panties over, acting like you pulling out a wedgie so everybody can see your twat. Like, come on, bro. Cover that old ass shit up. Nobody want to see that, bro. And I will block you too, whoever this is. I'm gonna start blocking y'all, I'll start blocking y'all. Don't play with me. Hey, follow the truth. Yeah, she tried to say you were jealous of Callie, but all you were doing was posting how proud you were of her. Bro. And I don't say nothing that I don't mean, y'all. Oh, he did say old lady booty, didn't he? I'm trying to be nice. Like, I got the damn tattoo tatted on me. I done told y'all already. I'm about to get this. I'm about to get it tatted. I'm about to get it. Yeah, you post how proud. I'm about to get this shit covered up. We all got matching 6-side tattoos. Me, her, and Callie. I don't know why I did this dumbass shit. I was the only person that was like, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Bro, I feel like a fucking dumbass. And then she goes live from the page. Stating her opinion on things. No, you need to go live from your public page, not from the family page. And then she gonna text me talking about stay away from me and my family. Girl, I thought my dad was my family. I thought my dad was my family. But it's your family. That's all you wanted. You want him to be like around you and all your kids. That's perfectly fine. Because my other 2 siblings, his other 2 kids don't even fuck with him. So I don't even care. They don't even know. They asking me and my sister, oh, what's Reek's baby's name? My brother just had a baby 2 months ago. What's his baby's name? Reek like, don't tell them nothing. I'm not saying nothing. If you see it's because you watching me on my social media. Like he don't even want them to speak.
Okay, I think that was the end of that part of her live. Let me see if I can find part 2 of it. Hold on one second. Hold on if I can find part 2. Cause she was telling all the bees naive. She ain't playing with Carlissa, so then Carlissa. Hold on. Here go Carlissa.
I was a little angry. So if you are blocked for no reason, since you say it's no reason, if you go to Bree's page and show her your subscription, I will definitely have her unblock you. I was very, very, very upset yesterday. So if you got blocked for saying cancel me or fuck me, cancel me from what? I'm not, you guys already said I'm not that. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So yeah, Bria, I'm not as mad as I was yesterday. I see that everybody's gonna be like crabs in a bucket. Let's come for the mama. She got the juice. Blue is gone. Jaden ain't sharing nothing. Jaden won't pull up for nothing. So we're gonna use the mama. That's okay if that's what you do.
Okay, Carlissa, who is using you for anything? Honestly, 100. Let's just keep it 100 and real. No, you said what you said and you did what you did. Just say I said something that was messed up. I shouldn't have said what I said. I shouldn't have done what I done. Carlissa, that's really all you like accountability. That's the thing. When are you going to take accountability, Carlissa? You do not want to take accountability for anything. It's always y'all done twisted my words. Y'all got it. Y'all saying this and y'all saying that. When it ain't even that. Y'all, if you just coming in, and I know you're probably looking at the thumbnail We have already talked about that. That is in the first half of the video. Please catch the replay, like, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate it. Okay, I was about to get off of here, but I seen this and I wanted to just hit on this real quick. And y'all know how we will do. I will drag Carlissa. I don't mind. It's not a problem with me, because you know what? We is the aunties and we don't play that. And I have to tell her, like, that's my sister. I have to tell her when she wrong. And Carlissa, you are wrong. Welcome to the stage.
Hi.
Hi.
I just came across your content the other day.
Oh,
yes, and I loved your content. It was so good. You and Dre, and I don't know her name, but it was a great content.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I've heard Dre before on Turner's TV and other people, but I just came across your content. I don't know why I haven't seen your content before.
Well, you know what? I was in the algorithm real hard in the beginning, and then, because a lot of people wasn't really talking about like the Krishan Blueface and all that, and then like it got blown up. It became like its own thing, and so bigger creators get the floor. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yes, I definitely know what you're saying, but you have great content. I love it. I like the aunties and uncle thing.
Oh yeah, this is where the grown folks. This is where the grown and sexy hang out, honey. This is where the grown and sexy hang out. That's where we hang out over here. I can't give you from a 21, 22 perspective. I can only give it to you from a 50-year-old perspective.
Exactly, and I'm in my 50s too, so I get it.
And I rather respect that. I can't, I listen to a lot of younger content creators and stuff, but a lot of them just don't get it.
I've been on some platforms and I just can't calling people out their names and I can't do it. And you know what? I don't even argue back. I just move on.
Like I'm not gonna. I don't have that type of. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Definitely.
I'm good for. I like a good roast. Don't get me wrong, but I don't like a good disrespect. I'm not a
right. I can roast too, but it's a disrespect.
I don't like the disrespect. I'm just, I feel like we grown. We should have grown people conversations, but that's when you gotta have. So my thing is this, and I have been saying this since I started like 9 months ago. My goal is to like just get like the. They got so many different sectors. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I be everywhere. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What people would classify me as, because I be in everybody business. I'm no. I mean, if you I'm gonna tell you, my favorite person is Bonita Betrayal. Okay, I ain't the one to gossip. You ain't heard it from me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I like that.
I'm just, and I just want a place where the grown women can have grown women conversations, and we can hold each other accountable out of respect, love, and admiration. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I don't allow over here.
That's good.
Is disrespect. Really, you know what I'm saying? Everybody's welcome. Everybody has an opinion. There's, no right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's just respect.
It's just respect. And with Clarissa, how you don't get along with your husband's children?
Because Carlissa don't get along with her own kids.
I just don't.
She don't get along. If you really watch her relationship with her children, she don't get along with her own kids. The only reason she, of course, it's different with a mama and a daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so Callie has the first grandchild, Carter.
Right.
So, like she adores.
It's very different with a daughter, because, a daughter like, well, that's my mom. And I trust her with my kids, and I don't really want to put my kids in daycare. And so she's going to stay close to Clarissa. But Callie, I've watched Callie. She done went in on her.
Oh, she don't play. She will tell Clarissa in a minute. You know what I'm saying? And like, even with that, every time Krishan done said something, she always be like, tell Callie to come through. Tell Callie to come through. Like, she'll mess with Callie. You know
Yes,
what
she
I'm saying?
will. She definitely says.
So she would mess with Callie. She would even mess with Dre. She just don't want to deal with Carlissa.
Mm-mm. And I'm so glad. I didn't even want Krishan when she went over there that day. That day I was like, please listen to Blue. I was even on the live saying, please don't let her in your house. Please don't let her in your house. It seemed like from that day, everything went down from her for Krishan.
Well, you got to remember, they all be, and look, I'm going to say this. I'm going to say, allegedly, but I'm going to say they do because I got proof. Okay, I'm going to say allegedly, just for the sake of
allegedly.
Okay, they all be dealing in that black magic type stuff. They all be trying to one up the X one. You know what I'm saying? So Krishan, when she wrote on the wall, you know what I'm saying? Okay, she wrote in BLOD, OD. You know what I'm saying? So that was serious to her. They say that's what it is. That she allegedly, cut herself and did that. That's what they say. I don't know.
My opinion towards that is, I really feel like all of that was for act. I really feel like Blue had her there for the video.
They are characters, sis.
Yes, I just don't believe that Krishan just did that, because Rock really loves the Lord, and she claims she says his name. She says Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say Jesus, I'm out for you.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, whatever Rock does for a video, because that was for her video. I honestly believe that was for that video. And Blue was like, let's do this. I already think you crazy. So let's switch your wrist. You write it on blood. You stole my truck to go to Baltimore. I just really believe it was all for an act.
I feel like that they've been playing this game for so long. Now, I do feel like it's been some hiccups in the game. You know what I'm saying?
It's been some hiccups. It has.
Where, she probably wasn't supposed to get pulled over and go to jail.
Right.
She wasn't supposed to catch that case.
Right.
He wasn't supposed to. Now, this is the thing. People keep saying that Blue is locked up because of Krishan.
No, that's
Blue
not
is
true.
locked up because of Blue. Okay.
Yes.
Blue is locked up because Blue is a grown man, and Blue is like,
makes his own decision.
He makes all the decisions. He's older than Krishan and Jaden.
I heard somebody say earlier.
He caught the first charge from Jaden.
Yes,
that's how he caught that first charge. Okay?
Yes, he did.
The second charge was a violation of the first charge he had with Jaden.
Right. And now Wack he says a lot of things and can lie also like Carlissa. But one thing that he did say, that he caught charges from both of them. He did say that. I heard him say that on that Clubhouse or whatever. He said that he didn't know how to sit down. He told him to stay out the club. And Jaden was pressuring him like, take me out. Like you I don't want to sit here like you take out Rock or whatever, but take me out. And he took him out with his entourage. And remember, he got into it with the bodyguard.
Mm-hmm.
And that was from Jaden.
Mm-hmm.
So people, they just choose what side. You remember when we used to play, because we're in our 50s, with the rope, tub rope. Remember that?
Uh-huh.
Pulling on each side, pulling.
This is the thing, and this is just me, because maybe I'm just grown over, I'm grown and I just look, you know what I'm saying? I love a lot of people content. I love a lot of people, like I love them as people, you know what I'm saying? But what I cannot get with is everybody being so judgmental.
That's the part I can't get either. It's a judgmental part.
It's a judgmental, because we only see a snapshot of a person's life. We don't know what goes. We only see what they allow us to see.
Oh, I love you.
We only see what they put out there for us. Look, I call Facebook Face Place. It's a place where everybody has a face, and it's whatever face you fail to put out there. AI is a real thing right now. You know what I'm saying? So you can live any type of life you want to live.
You can
I can go.
any type of
I
life.
can go right now and pull up a game, and I can be a multi-billionaire living on the yacht over in St. Bart somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
And they
Virtually.
don't believe it.
And in my mind, and do you understand what I'm saying? So we only see, and then this is what gets me. This what gets me. This is just me, and this is just I have 5 daughters, so this is just the woman in me. Okay. What woman sits down and really sit down and talk to this girl and say, you know what? You know what I'm saying? Who has that deep down, you know what, talk with her? You know what I'm saying? Nobody, she has not had the talk. There's a certain talk you get at a certain age. And it's like when you get that talk, it's like it takes the veil. You know what I'm saying? It takes the veil off of you. Who is gonna give her that talk? The internet is what she see all day. She has to please everybody on the internet.
Everybody.
That's how she makes her money.
She does. That's how she makes her money. And then it's like she can come just as sweet, Krishan. She comes on that innocent, that Krishan. And then when she tries to be Krishan, they hit her with all kind of stuff, just hateful comments, just awful things. So she's like, okay, well then let me be Rock. Okay, but then when I try to be Rock, I'm still not good enough. I'm not good enough for y'all.
She's just not the fan favorite.
Yes, and then she gets mad because y'all keep talking about her.
But see, we got to think about this too. She's not the fan favorite, right? In the sense of who they're rooting for. They're not rooting for her. They don't want her to win.
They don't want her to win, but she got some people rooting for her.
You know what I'm saying? She got people rooting for her, but I'm just saying if we put it in the big scheme of things, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been doing content on her since the beginning. You know what I'm saying? When I started doing content. And I've been watching her since she was an athlete before Blue Girls Club.
Yeah, I heard you say that. See, I didn't know that. I started watching her when I actually seen. I don't know. I was on this app, and she came up, and this is the original Blue Girls Club from Blueface, but I wasn't on OnlyFans. I heard when you and I'm saying I'm not doing that. I'm old. I'm not going to prescribe to no OnlyFans. But I was on this app, and a lot of those shows came up on this app, and I just clicked on it, and just immediately, she was just my favorite. I don't know why, but I was drawn to her. And then watching her story, how that night when she got into it with Jaden and Callie, and when she hit that, I don't know, was that a horse or something she hit in the house? And when she made it back to her apartment, because she had an apartment, and when she said that she ran, if you listen to, she has a thing that she went on live. And after the whole ordeal, she said, I ran for my life. She made it back to the apartment, and some girl was there. I don't know if it was her roommate or who it was, but she's going, I'm going live because I'm about to tell my story. What happened to me? I just ran for my life. I ran through hills and all. She was like, I'm not scary, but I'm not about to let 10 people jump me. So I just ran. And she was like, I don't even know how I made it back here to my apartment. No shoes and all. So that's when I just took to her like, that is my niece. I have to take to her. I have to love her. And then I start following her story. And then that's when I see when y'all said Natalie. Natalie is the one who said, I want her. Natalie even said on her live.
Because remember before she went to Zeus, she was on South Central.
She was on. I seen when she everything you were saying on live the other day. I watched all that too when she beat the girl in the bedroom, and the girl just kept going at her like she was just gonna whoop her.
And that's what I'm saying. But see, and this is the thing. You watch your sister get jumped on South Central by Scarface and another girl, and then you come and you end up fighting Scarface because of Natalie. You fought Scarface because Scarface jumped on Natalie.
Exactly. But did you see the episode when Scarface said, well, I got an issue with Tasiki. And
Mm-hmm.
she told also, but why you didn't put your purse down then?
No. And then, but you can forgive her for jumping your sister, but you act like you can't forgive your sister for her friends allegedly jumping on you when that ain't what happened. Because if y'all listen to the girl tell the story,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
When you listen to her tell the story, she said, I stood up over Krishan. Krishan was sitting in the chair, in the seat. I stood up over her.
She
And
did say that.
she said, and Marsh said, you need to get down.
Yes.
And I told Marsh, oh, since you got something to say, now I'm about to eat you.
Yes,
And
she
she
did.
started jumping on Marsh, and Janet jumped on top of Tasiki to get Tasiki off of
Marsh. Yes. That's exactly what happened. But these people is so delusional.
That's how the
exactly what
story goes.
happened.
She tells the story 150. I done listened to the story 150 times, so I don't know how everybody else
It's
gets
not
their
hearing what we
understanding of the
hearing.
story. Because if my daughters came home and I'm their mama, and they came home and they told me what happened, they said we got into a fight. And I said, why y'all got into it? And she said, I stood over my sister, my pregnant sister, and I was screaming at my pregnant sister, and her friend told me to get down, and I told her friend, now I'm about to eat, and me and her friend start fighting, and then her other friend jumped on top of me to get me off of the other friend.
Right, and when she stood over Rock, she told Rock that she was gonna beat her ass with that baby in her.
And she said, and I can do it without harming the baby.
Baby, that's the exact words. Thank you.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Everybody forget that because they don't like Krishan.
They don't like.
I don't have, like I tell people all the time, I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm right and right. You know what I'm saying?
Right is right and wrong is wrong, like you said.
That's just
did you hear? But watching the show earlier, Krishan was like, I didn't like the way my sister was moving. She was moving funny all that day. She said, I walked in the room at the hotel room and caught her standing over my bed with all my jewelry and money in it. She's like, that whole day she was moving funny. And then you want to say, okay, remember on the bus also, well, on the van or whatever, the Splinter, she said, oh yeah, y'all come on. To get them on there, and Rock said, who? You know I don't mess with her. She was calling her one of her old friends, which is her aunt now. Then you call Cuzzo, them girls that hate Krishan, going on live every day talking about they slept with Blue, Cuzzo, and all her friends, and you bring her there. And did you see after that she over there partying with them after they threw eggs at Rock?
When she got off the bus, y'all, she starts doing the hootie hoo, woo woo. She was the only one making noise when they got off the bus. She was doing the calls like "get out the way, clear." Woo, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You gotta pay attention. She got off the bus, then she started making the little bird calls. That was, y'all.
That's when she was calling them over. And but people, I don't know how these people don't see what we see. I don't get it.
Because we old school. We know how it used to be before the internet. We know how when you being messy, you being messy. We know how when you doing stuff that when you trying to, you know what I'm saying? We just know the real.
But sis, check this side. We know. And then what happens, sis, when we get jumping, our family coming? Okay. Exactly. Look what happened with Tareen and Tessa came. Remember she was in that blue and white? And she went perform, and Tessa standing on one side and Tareen standing on one side. What was Tasika standing in the back with that cup in her hand? Did she say a word?
Nope.
She wouldn't even move. She wouldn't say a word. And Tareen and Tessa standing by Rock looking at her like, I wish you would. You know better. Because she's scared. She's scared of Tareen. It's been proven many times that she can't whoop Tareen. She's very scared of Tareen.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Tasiki is.
She's scared of Tareen and Tasiki. I mean, and Tessa.
So I was, and you see what
She
they
don't
did when
fool
Rock
with
was
she
doing
don't fool
performance?
with them too much. Now the only one that you got to think. Okay, you got to think it's her, Chastity, or and then Krishan. Or does
Right.
it go Chastity? No, she's older than Chastity.
Yeah, she's older than Chastity because
So
I
it goes
watched a
it goes
live.
her, Chastity, and then Krishan.
Right.
Okay.
I watched a live with Petey from a year ago, and his mom was braiding his hair. It was his daughter's first birthday. Pull it up, it'll tell you a lot in the live. And the mom is talking. She's braiding his hair for the birthday party. And he was like, okay, ask questions for my mom. And people was asking questions. And she was answering them. And he was like, oh, that's a good one, Mom. They want to know the order of your siblings. And she was naming them down. And that's when she said Chastity and then Krishan. And I was like, wow, I thought Chastity was older than Tasiki.
No, she's right before Krishan.
Okay, and I don't Chastity. I don't know. I really didn't know much about Chastity, but I seen that Rock had her down when she got out of jail. But when she stayed in California, and may he rest in peace, her baby father that passed away, you know, and to his family, and the outrageous things that his sister was saying online, my mouth was just open.
Like, that the boyfriend sister was saying?
Yes, it was. She was saying, and the whole time I'm watching Chastity, and I just thought I really didn't too much care for Chastity or her boyfriend. I just kept saying they're using Rock. They need to just leave. And how could Blue just go in the house at night and take the baby, and they in the house and don't do nothing about it? And I'm just looking at all this like, what is wrong with Chastity? Like, Rock just gave you all this money. You in her house, y'all not doing nothing.
They was all on them pills.
Yes. And then every time they came on live, they were so high. And it was just crazy. And then now it all makes sense what the sister said.
But
so I kind of believe it's some truth in it.
Okay, but I got a live, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got a live I got a live of him talking, the boyfriend.
Uh-huh.
He's talking about his relationship with Chastity.
I saw that live. I saw it on somebody's thing.
And I also got a live of his friend talking about what happened with the sister.
Okay.
And the friend ended up deleting the live, but I got the live, I got no.
Oh, so what? She's not too trustworthy or to believe what she's saying.
But
because I thought the friend had the sister back at one point. I think when he first passed away, right?
Of course, I mean that's the sister. So he was like, okay, whatever. But he never went against, like, he never said Chastity did it or Chastity's.
Yeah, I don't actually think Chastity did it, but
no,
I don't
know,
know.
Like he didn't say Chastity. He was like, this man said he was never going back to prison. Like he was never going back to prison.
Oh, yes. So that's the only thing I'm questioning about it. Did Chastity actually call the police? Okay.
The hotel called the police. Somebody at the hotel. They were in the hotel fighting.
Yeah, they was in the hotel, but I was trying to figure out who actually, because they had people that would come on saying they was at the hotel.
He said he was on the phone with them. Hold on.
With Chastity, right? Was he on the phone with Chastity, the friend?
Yes.
Yes. I remember that. Yes. But the part that the sister said that the whole time that they were at Rock House, they was trying to rob her. The sister said that. I'm like, what?
But I mean, that don't make your brother look good
and
either.
You said that Chastity left. They left or something to go to the. I don't know. I was like, what? Come on now, with your nephew in that house? Come on, Chastity.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
allegedly,
because the sister, like the thing that the friend was saying, and the friend had to erase it because the friend would have had like he had the whole like, okay, this was
yeah.
Like, he told too much, but he was mad, so he was
mad.
like,
Of course,
You
when you're
know,
mad.
he was rambling because he was mad. So he was just telling everything he knew. And the stuff he was telling, I'm like, whoa. And the sister never said he was lying.
Oh, she didn't?
She never said he was lying. She came back on after the friend went live and was saying what she had to say. Because remember, her and the friend was arguing all day. And then after the friend
No,
went,
I didn't see all that. I only thing I saw
yes,
is the stuff she was saying about what they was trying to do to Krishan.
mm-mm.
See, I didn't see the whole thing.
No, the sister had a whole situation where she was live and she was talking about everything.
Wow.
And when the friend went live and was like, oh, well, since you want to tell this, tell X, Y, and Z. Tell about why.
Because I know I did hear her at one point said that Chastity was coming between her and her brother, and they always had a good relationship, but they had a falling out because Chastity told her mom that her and her brother was sleeping together or something.
And so the friend said, now look, the friend said that that the girl went and told the mama that the brother, okay, Trauma,
yes,
allegedly tried to grapefruit her.
Right. I did hear that. And she said her and her mom.
And so the mama and him had got into it because he was like, why would you believe I would do something like that to my sister?
And then she said the mom stopped talking to her too, right? The sister.
Yeah. So then the mom and him, and the mom, like at first the mom wasn't talking to him or her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Then the mom, I guess him and the mom got cool again. But him and the sister, they was getting back cool because you know, they say because of a Chastity, like she was kind of trying to bridge the gap.
Right, because even that video, you remember the video that Rock funded for Chastity? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Chastity was on one of her lives saying that she the one told Trauma to have her at the video. He didn't want her there. She literally had to beg him.
Yeah. And then the friend said she paid, like you even had to pay to be in the video so you can get some exposure.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I said, it's a lot of mess.
It's a lot.
I just think it was sad that, you know, she didn't get to say her proper goodbyes to him because she was carrying that man's child.
Right. You know, it is sad.
I think that is sad. You know,
I unfortunately myself, I know how that feels. My baby, my youngest girl, she's 13 now, and we lost her dad from a drunk driver when she was 4 years old. But she got to spend almost four in 2015 on his way to work at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Wow.
Drunk driver hits him and driving a bag, and he was killed on spot at the accident. So I know what that feels like because I have to raise her like her mother and her father, which I have a great support team. I have her dad's sister and, you know, and my family. I have a great support team. I'm from Louisiana, so people from Louisiana, we are very, very, very
okay. Come on down, girl.
Yeah, and I'm from the country of Louisiana. I'm not like I'm from the woods to country.
What? I bet you ain't from where my family from.
We'll have to talk about that on the back end because I don't need nobody pulling up my name, and you know.
Yeah, but honey. We from the woods too.
Yes, and so you know we stick together. We come. I mean, if you fighting me, you fighting 50 of us.
Mm-hmm.
And so you know, and hey, I have a bunch of nieces and nephews. I'm the baby of 7 kids. Children, and my parents were older. My mom was 40 years old when she had me. Actually, I was adopted by my father's parents.
Wow.
They took me as a baby from the hospital, and my biological mother is from Sugar Land, Texas, in Houston. But yes, which I live in Houston now, and I love Houston. I love, I rip H-Town.
Okay, I'm in Texas. I ain't in Houston, but I'm in the DFW.
Yes, I like Dallas.
Yeah.
I had a friend lived in Dallas. I used to love, but she went back to Boston. But I love Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
And so Dallas streets are very clean and no holes and all that. Like Houston streets, whoo.
I know, but I like Houston. I like Houston to visit.
Yeah, to visit.
Yeah, I like to come down there and visit. I like to eat. So I like to come down there and visit.
Yeah, we from that country. We be cooking our butts off. But
like
yeah, it's just unfortunately that that her baby don't even get a chance to even know. I think she said she's having a girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think get to know her father, but she can keep him alive with memories, and he will be her angel because I definitely believe in that. And my daughter, she have her days, but she remembers her father. But
and that's the thing. It's like, but the thing too, like, and one thing I like that she stopped doing, like, it's very seldom you hear her call him trauma. She calls him Shaquem or Shaquem,
yes,
or whatever.
At first, because I kept hearing the sister calling him that.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't know. I was like, who is that? Like, it's just unfortunately I didn't follow his page. And at the time I wasn't following Chastity because I just felt like she was just grimy to me.
And see, I followed all of them from the
okay. And I just didn't.
Like, if Miss Charlotte had a page, I will follow her too. Now, who? I said Miss Charlotte had a page. I will follow
and let me tell you, when I was on PD Live, I think it said from a year ago, pull up PD Live with his mother. And she was braiding his hair for his little girl's birthday party, her 1-year-old birthday party. She actually had a page because PD told him go follow my mom, and then she was like, oh, my iPhone got stolen, so I can't get into my page. So that Ragnar mom was actually on Instagram at one point.
Let me see if I can find.
And he said her whole name to go follow, and I was sitting there. My daughter kept talking to me about all her sports, so I didn't get to write it down because I was like, I should go see. It would be interesting, right? And then Peter was also saying my mom is about to start a podcast, and it's gonna be interesting. You get to come into our lives and get to know all of us. Oh, and on that live, their mom brother. The brother came down, right? The brother came in while she was braiding the hair, right? Looked like he came downstairs or something, right? And he was like, people was asking, what are y'all mixed with? And he's getting the mom to tell the live. He had a lot of people on that live. So what they're actually mixed with is Indian, which is like us, Louisiana, because we Creoles, whatever, Indian and white, whatever. The dad, so she says, I'm the only girl with 3 brothers. And so one of the brothers come in, he walks in, like, he said, oh, there go our uncle. That's who Rock looked like. Y'all want to know who Rock looked like? He was light-skinned like Rock and everything. And he was like, oh, that's my mom's brother. And then Tasiki was added into the live. And then the sister, not Tareen and Tessa, and not China, it's the other sister.
Oh, Sherelle.
Yes, she was added to the live, and she actually sounds like Tareen.
Sierra. That's Sierra.
That's Sierra. And she was like, hey, mommy. And she said, mommy, your birthday is coming up Friday, and I'm coming to take you out to eat and get your hair done. And you know how people on there talking about how China be saying, mommy, mom. Because actually, I'm going to tell you the truth. I wouldn't have known a lot of YouTubers if it wasn't for China. I'm being honest with you. Because I was just pulling on the China from Krishan, and she'll say, oh, go follow such and such. So I'll pull you up like, oh, okay. That's the only reason how I knew. But you know how people be saying she be mommy, mommy, mommy. Who says mommy? They all calls her mommy.
They do.
All of them call her that, not just China. Because Petey the whole time was saying mommy, mommy, mommy. So they had haters on the live, and Petey was going in on them. Like, I stay out the way. I don't. Ooh, he was saying some mean things, and then the mama said, "Come, don't say that. That's not nice. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth."
Dang.
I just
Can't
let
find
me
it.
go look in my after we get off, I'll go look because you know how you can go look in your history,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll see if I can forward it to you.
Okay, I would appreciate
I
that.
don't know. I just came across that, and I just clicked on like, okay, and it's a pretty long live, and you really get to know the inside of them a
I be,
lot.
I used to talk to China, on the back end or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just didn't, she went through a period where I feel like this is like you said, I feel like she helped put a lot of YouTubers, like, you know what I'm saying, get their content out there. She supported a lot of pages and different stuff like that. And I never asked her never once for a shout out. And I told her, I said, actually, I can be incognito behind the set, But I was like, y'all family need to get y'all own show. Y'all need to, make y'all own bread. If Carlissa can do it, y'all can do it too. Why y'all can't?
That would be a great
Y'all can get
success.
y'all a Patreon, charge people $5.99, do a show a week just like Carlissa do, and be good. Y'all it's 12 of y'all. Y'all ain't never got to show the same person. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You could do
And
12
a bunch of, I
weeks.
think she had 50 something grandkids.
Yeah, you can show Tessa one week. You can show Tareen family the next week. You can show Tasiki one week. Krishan one week. You can show. That's a whole damn season right there.
That's a whole, and the brother, I seen the brother, one of the oldest brother, I think is that Tareen daughter or Tessa daughter? No, Tareen, the one is, I think it's Tessa. No, Tareen daughter. Whenever she just got her license, and she went down and drove to her uncle's house. And he is such a comedian. I'm gonna have to pull that up for you. I was like, why am I getting all of this? But he was
I
in
know,
the car.
like, that's the oldest brother.
Oh, he is a character, and he will make you laugh. And I think he the one is what. Oh, he said something about from selling drugs to selling books. And I think that's the one is married to Krishan Pretty's sister-in-law, right?
No.
That's not the one?
Married to a white man.
Who? No, I'm not talking about her godparents. I'm talking about her brother's wife.
Yeah, they're both authors. The wife and her.
Okay. The ones that was at the hospital with her, not the godparents, but when Junior went to have his surgery for, they were the one there. She was there with her, the one that tried to give Krishan the best advice. You ever seen her go online?
That's actually, you're talking about her name's Arissa.
That's her sister-in-law.
No, Arissa's not her sister-in-law.
No, okay. I'm talking about the one that is actually her sister-in-law, because I didn't.
That's the Spanish-looking one. Is the one that she calls her sister-in-law.
Okay, yes, but she's actually her brother's wife. That is really her sister-in-law, because I've seen it on China page, I've seen it on Chastity page, I've seen it on Tessa page, and that is their sister-in-law. And she really supports Krishan. That's why when people are saying that she really don't have a team, she don't have nobody behind her, she do actually have people that if something happened to her, I really believe it's between the brother and the sister-in-law or the godparents.
Well, I'm sure she has things. I mean, contrary to what people might think,
Krishan is never going to leave her baby with Alyssa.
I think she has stuff set up.
I do too. I really do.
You know what I'm saying? For her and her son, just because she's in the industry. She gotta protect her son, and we don't know what goes on behind the scenes in the industry. So, you know what I'm saying?
We do not know. I say it all the time. We don't know. We have no idea what goes on. They don't show us their whole lives. Just because you don't see me breastfeeding my child on live, what make you think that I'm not? So just because I don't take you to doctor's appointments, what make you think that I'm not?
That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't, you know.
So, you know, and Clarissa, I don't know. I used to like Clarissa, but I'm just at the point, I'm just fed up with her. It's just, you can't win or lose with her.
Child, not Papa Blue. Not Papa Blue. Got something to say. Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier. He's showing his money. He say when you do good, good comes to you, which he's right.
Okay, Papa Blue.
When you do good, good comes to you.
But I'm saying I don't have a problem. I like Papa Blue.
I like Papa Blue.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know the backstory. I don't know. At this point, I don't believe hardly nothing Carlissa has to say.
Let me ask you a question. Was she really married to him?
Mm-hmm.
Cause she I don't know, she contradicts herself all the time. At one point she said they were married, and then another point she said that they was together.
That's why Janice. That's why Callie name is Janice. She named after him too.
Okay, and did you remember?
He got with her when she was pregnant with Callie.
Okay. But do you remember when she was on live one time? This been a while back, and she was on the live saying that, this is my thing. You saying so much against him now because he's supporting Rock and Junior, but on one of your lives you were so in love with him. Oh, he was everything. He was clean. He was a great provider, but you couldn't get him to stop liking Mexican girls. Do you remember that live?
She did say that.
And she said, so she just got up and just left. She just came. She realized that she couldn't have him. So you remember when she said, Rock, just let it go because it's something about the Mexican women. He's never leaving Jada. Let it go.
Yep, she did.
I think she don't be remembering this stuff.
She say so much, but she got such a loyal, excuse me, y'all. I need something to drink. A loyal fan. I need something to drink. A loyal fan base that they don't. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can contradict herself all day. They're gonna be like, oh, you know, just like some people are with. Oh, hold on, y'all. I gotta take a sip. Like, some people are with Krishan. You know what I'm saying? Like, when Krishan's wrong, she's wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because that's that motherly inside of us. That's the.
I'm like, you know, look, I'm like her with my daughter. Like, I lied to you not. When she was in labor with Junior, I could go back and pull up the receipts, okay? Mm-hmm. I was in all her sisters, her aunt, and I was in everybody I could think of that was like connected to her inbox. Like, y'all need to get to the hospital with her. Like, and then I'm listening to the nurse, and I'm a doula, so I'm real funny about how nurses communicate, and you know what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. And I was like, oh, I don't like the way the nurse is saying that. I was like, trying to.
Yeah, I work with surgeries. I'm in that field. I work with surgeries. I do that every day, but I'm not an RN, but I do work with surgery. Mm-hmm. So I definitely know what you're saying. I was listening too. And how you say you was in all their inbox, I was in Blue inbox. I was going off on him.
I was in everybody's inbox. I was like, get to that hospital with that girl and that baby. That girl about to have that baby.
I was like, you wrong. But
you know, people was like, oh, she did that for clout or what. I'm like, I'm glad she kind of went through what she went through online, because I was like, this ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I had 1 million people on there. Everybody was watching. Mm-hmm. She broke the internet that day. She broke the internet. A lot
of people watching her have that baby. And I was like, you know, that's why I don't play about Junior. That's why I'm like, nobody said
play about Junior. I love me some. Let me tell you something. I had an encounter the other day at work. And one of the it was just one of my coworkers, right? We was all sitting in the break room. And out of nowhere, one of them said they were talking about the P. Diddy and Young Miami situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Megan Thee Stallion, how she's doing the twerking thing online. And I don't know where. Oh, and Carly B too. You know, they talk against her, and I don't like that neither. You know, her English, how she talks. Oh, she's slow, she's dumb. Then one of them out of nowhere said, "So what do you think about Chrisean Rock Baby?" So immediately I took my AirPods out my ear and I'm waiting on the respond, right? So one girl gets up from the table and says, "Oh, she's a drunk. She's this, she's that." And then the other person said, do you think the baby is retarded?" And she started making retarded facial remarks. Of course I do. I'm gonna tell you what the baby gonna look like. The other girl was just laughing, like dying, hollering, laughing.
Wow.
And you know my comment, I'm not gonna even indulge in this conversation. I'm just gonna pray. Because one thing God say, you keep the little children and the elderly people out of your mouth.
He said,
but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit back
mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna watch how your life move from this day forward.
Mm-hmm.
That was uncalled for.
He said, "That you do unto my little ones, you do unto me."
Yes.
So if you disrespecting that baby, you be disrespecting God. He don't even know what's going on. I say this all the time. Every time I talk about them, every time I stream about them, every time I said I'm going to. My heart goes out to this baby that he has to see how the first year of his life went. Because I pray, you know what I'm saying, like that it gets better. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say 7 months. We 7 months in. We 7 months in, and it doesn't seem as though it is getting. You know what I'm saying?
That's because they ran the narrative. It's nothing wrong with Junior. They just ran a narrative because of what Blue said. And then on top of the people, she has a hate train. And the people that hates her, they're going to run with that. And 90%, I'm going to say this, half of these people, it's like the younger crowd. And I kind of think to the mid crowd, they so in love with Blue because if you look at a lot of these people comment, they so into Blue that they hate her.
But this is the thing. Blue was irrelevant until he got with Chrisean.
I'm telling you, I didn't even know who he was. Even with that song with Carly B, my
son was like, "Yeah, Mom. I mean, we knew, but my son's 23. I mean, you know, he's about to be 24.
Right. I didn't know who he was. I asked my daughter. I said,
I asked my daughter. My daughter's 27. I was like, "Who's Blueface?" And she was like, "Oh, the Cardi B Tatiana."
That's what my daughter said, and she's 25. She said, "Oh, with Cardi B Tatiana." I said, "Oh, because I'm following Chrisean Rock. And I see that she's in a relationship with him because I watched Crazy in Love 1. Because after I watched her on the Bad Girls Club, and they said she went on the South or Baddies. Right. I watched all that. I just immediately draw to her and I immediately draw to her story because we all have a story, not to be blah, 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 because, you know, everybody say that, but it's true. We all have a story. We all been through something.
I used to work in corporate foster care. And I used to work in I used to run group homes and stuff like that. And I used to work with teenage girls who, moms were on, I actually worked in a drug rehab group home. You know what I'm saying? So the parents will be trying to get their life together in one part of the group home, of the facility, and I will be taking care of their children in the other part of the facility. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And so I did that. So I would have to go I was the director, and I also case management. I did it all. Okay, so it was a black owned. It was one of the first black owned, drug rehab centers, and so it was a privilege for me to be able to do that, and my desire for children and all that. It was a blessing. It was a blessing for me because I got to see the inner workings on the foster care system. I got to see the inner workings on child protection. I got to see the inner workings on drug rehab with the parents. Like, I got to learn so much, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I was, 25, 26. So I was just forming into learning. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was ready to settle down and really find a career. And, I had children and, so in doing that, I have learned that I have a lot of little adopted sisters and brothers because my mom also worked in that field, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And so my mom worked with the teenagers, and so it would be ones that when they got out or they got done, they would just like when they got grown, they would come live with us. They was, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was just like family, like we became family, you know what I'm saying? So I got a lot of, extended brothers and sisters and stuff like that based upon just, just having an open heart and loving people. Now, are they all, the brightest crayons in the box? No. Are they all, doing the right thing in life? No. Do I agree with everybody's lifestyle?
No.
You know what I'm saying? I have family members that are still addicted to drugs. I have family members that are addicted to the lifestyle. I got family members that are strippers. And you know what I'm saying? Like, there's such an range of people, but do I love them any less?
You love them all, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Do I love them any less? And do my sin, is my sin better than their sin?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
We all fall short of the glory of God.
All fall short of the glory of God. I am a strong believer in reaping what you sow.
I'm a strong
believer in reaping what you sow, and I know it's harvest season. So we're gonna see a lot of. That's why we see what's going on now, and we have to be open and honest and say, okay, we see it instead of saying, oh, we don't see that.
No, you see it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why. You're right. So that's why I, talked about what I talked about in the beginning of the show. You know what I'm saying? These older women and older men out here dating these babies.
Dating these babies. It's so true. When you were on there talking about
that's what I'm saying. We so worried about Krishan Rock that we missing all this.
No, I've been watching it. I'll be like, what? Okay. I'm watching Kumar Lee's daughter on the beach with that man.
Exactly.
My 13-year-old daughter, because she heard me, said, that ain't right. Mom, who you talking about? And she said, Mom, everybody's seen that. Like, it's floating around everywhere. She goes, he needs to be locked up.
Exactly.
For my 13-year-old daughter, because I talked till I blew in the face. I have a 25-year-old daughter that's very successful in LA. Very successful. She works she's in the industry. And let me tell you, but because of the blood of Jesus and how she was raised with me, I have the most humble daughter. The most humble daughter. So because how I grew up, that's how I raised my kids. I raised them with humbleness, respect, dignity. And there's no way in life that my daughter can come home with a 78-year-old man.
Baby.
At 20 years old and tell me that she's in love.
Look, I'm one of them people. I had to call my brothers. I had to call. Look, I am one of them because I'm like, maybe I'm like, okay, because y'all know, I'm an auntie for real. I am an auntie for real.
There's
Like,
no way.
100, I am an auntie. Do you hear me? I'm an auntie for real. You come to I'm going to give it to you raw and uncut. Like, the auntie, your auntie is the one that always keep it 100 with you no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
What.
No matter what. So I'm an auntie for real. Okay. Like,
for real.
I keep it. I mean, even before I feel like somebody gave me the title, I was an auntie. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to keep it with you 100. I don't care if you get mad, don't come back, don't talk to me.
I don't care.
I don't care because you know what? I got it up off of me.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying?
I got it off of me.
I got it up off of me. And I'm not gonna let you slide. I just can't.
No, you know what I wanted to type to you earlier when you said, when I said, well, the mom, look at their mom. She dated their father and she was in the 10th grade. I don't know if it was a documentary that I came on another line. I think it was on TikTok. She was on there and she was crying. I don't remember because you know how you switch from TikTok to she was on there and she was talking about her marriage with Russell. And she broke down. But as she was talking about it, before she broke down, she was like, yeah, I started dating him. I can't really remember if I was actually in the 10th, maybe going in my 10th grade year or my 11th grade year when he would take me on shopping sprees and I started dating him. And
she was 16 when she started
and
dating.
She said 16. And she said how she's seen a lot. And like she wants to start just boohoo crying.
But what do you think? Like, okay,
I want to know where her mom was at. Where was her father?
The money. Look at like the money. This, you know what makes me now? It just gives me like I'm so like it opens up a whole like watch. Even seeing Kimora Lee Simmons' daughter. Okay, like let's think about this. Kimora Lee Simmons' daughter, right? Kimora Lee is P. Diddy's girl's godmother, right?
Yeah, but she was close to Kim.
Okay, because her and Kim was so close.
Yes.
So, y'all, look at the web. Y'all don't see the web?
I see it.
Do you don't see the web?
It's I see
1 + 1 is
and that's 1 + 1. There you go. Say it.
2 + 2 is 4. 4 + 4 is 8. Y'all, the mathematics don't change when you add it up.
5 + 3 is 8. It don't matter.
Okay. However you put it, you gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? 6 + 2. Let's go. I mean, we just gotta be like, if you really look and pay attention, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
it's
okay,
right there in your face. It is. I'd be like, what side of the planet I'm from? Because the things that I see, what are y'all not getting?
The twins, I'm like, okay, the twins, like he got two. And then
I think they're seniors. I think they're seniors this year.
And he got the other daughter.
And the other daughter, but I think the twins is in the 12th grade this year, right?
I think they're seniors this year.
Yes.
But I'm like, and look at how he done mold the boys.
I know. That is just sad. It just rips my heart out. Because I just don't get it, because there's no way in hell that you would come to me and say that you want my 14-year-old daughter. And so sign these papers and I'll make her a star, but you can't be in the room with us. There's no way. There's no way. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Just like with the R. Kelly situation. All of them is just like that. They all need to be locked up. All of them.
They do.
How R. Kelly go down. So I heard someone on it said, but the difference is R. Kelly knew they was 14. Hell, they all knew they were 14 and 16 too.
Exactly. They knew how old Aaliyah was.
They knew exactly how old Aaliyah was.
They knew how. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, and the parents knew how old they were too when they were sitting over there trying to do it for the money.
Yeah, because the daddy, even Aaliyah's daddy said the mama was something else.
when the daddy and the mama was trying to get they child on, when they was trying to get in the industry themselves, get their foot in the door, they all was doing. That's why I'm telling y'all, it's a lot of different docus out here, like lot of different. I watch a lot of documentaries.
Did you ever watch Foxy Brown when she talked about her situation?
Yes.
And how old she was when
like this has been going on like in
yes. What about the Nickelodeon children? I've been seeing them coming on there talking.
Oh my gosh, that is so crazy. That is
how they was touched at 13 years old.
I didn't even want.
When I watched that one little white girl, she went on there from Nickelodeon and she said, "I wanted to get married and be a virgin. They took my virginity at 13 years old on Nickelodeon." And she said, right now today, y'all watching them like they're the biggest stars to y'all on the movies and everything. Right now, and they're nothing but predators. I'm like, wow, this world. That's how Kamala.
But y'all listen. Y'all have to understand. It had to get this bad, okay? It had, because the enemy's reign is over. He only had a short reign over this earth. You know
Revelations.
What I'm saying? And so his reign is over. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So we have to understand that
everybody gonna get revealed.
Yes, it's harvest season.
It's harvest season.
When they talk about removing the veil, it's like in a literal sense of how people is going to be. You're going to start seeing people for who they are. You know what I'm saying? It ain't going to be no more of who you think they are. They're going to show you who they are. You know what I'm saying? And we're seeing how demonic and how crazy this world is. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really crazy. And us
people, we watch it right before our face, even watching Carlissa.
The difference between us and that's why I love, like, I have a 91-year-old grandma and I have an 88-year-old grandma. She's about to be 89. And I adore them because I have to respect the fact that they done seen, I think I done seen it all. Okay? They done seen it all. You know what I'm saying? One was born in 33 and one was born in 35. You know what I'm saying? Like,
let me tell you what's so sweet about that. When you said that, Di, I just lost my old man, which that was my dad's dad, which, you know, adopted me. So it was my father. Mm-hmm. I just lost him. It just made a year in September, and he was 97 years old.
Yes.
And he raised me all my life from a baby. So of course I got a lot of wisdom. Mm-hmm. Of course. And he raised me old school way. So I definitely know where you're coming from. Definitely. That's like how I know when I'm in a realm, and even if I'm in a room or I'm around, I can just pick up things. Mm-hmm. I can pick up you just feeling like you don't even like my voice.
You're right.
You ain't never even met me. Like, you don't know nothing about me.
I could just feel energy. You know what I'm saying? I can feel if you really riding with me or you trying to ride me.
Right. That part. Now I love that. That sounds something like my old man would say.
You know, I can, you know, is you riding with me or
are you trying to pick up information from me? What's going on here?
What are we doing here?
What are we doing here?
So I just think that but that comes from everybody ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't. It's just wisdom. It comes with wisdom. It comes with learning. It comes with not always trying to be the one that's right in the room.
There you go. That part. I don't always have to be right. I can listen to you and, like, you know what? Let me hear where she's coming from.
Oh, I'm good.
Let me hear where he coming from.
I agree with, like I said, I listen to a lot of people, but what I don't agree with it's a few things that I listen to a lot of people. I listen to pro-Christians. I listen to hate Christians because I love content. I love to listen to different views. You know what I'm saying? Different people content. My whole thing is I am a facts person, okay? And I'm a type of person is just because your interpretation is your interpretation, that might not be my
that might not be my interpretation.
You know
There
what
you
I'm
go.
saying? And so that's why I tell people, even when it, and this is a little, might be, but this is just a little nugget from the Desk to Sister Girl, okay? That's why even when people, the old folks used to tell you in the word to say, study to show thyself approved, meaning go and look that up for yourself. Don't, and I need you to apply it to you.
There
Not
you
apply
go.
it to your pastor,
Jesus,
not apply
thank you,
it to your deacon, not apply it to, you know what I'm saying? Just from the, you know, just from
Yes,
the Desk to Sister Girl, you know what I'm saying? Not apply it to everybody else, but apply it to you. How it, how that works for you. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at me, you know what I'm saying? I know I went through my Job experience, even though I'm a woman. I went through my Job experience. I lost my son. I lost my grandma 3 days after I lost my son. I lost, do you understand what I'm saying? So I went through a Job experience in my life, you know what I'm saying? Then I lost my relationship. And then I had lost my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, God, I have always been good to people. I have always so good. I have always done some things.
Like, why this happening to me,
why
Lord?
is this happening to me, Lord? What did I do? You know what I'm saying? So I had to go through that experience in my life to, you know, that valley of experiences. And even in that valley, I was getting gut punched. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I always tell people, when you say that, when people have their testimony like that, and they be like, Lord, why? But we all have a testimony, all of us. And but at the same time, we like, oh, well, I thought my stuff was bad. Dang, look at this situation. It's always something that's out there that's worse than your situation. But at the same time, I'd be like,
I went through some things in my life that I was like, you know, but God said, now you know how they feel.
But
now you know how they feel.
My
so it's
son
like
went
when
through
people
it.
say, I lost my child, I'd be like, man, I know how that feel. You know what I'm saying? When somebody say, oh, I lost my dad, man, I know how that feels.
I know how that feel. I lost mine. I know
what I'm saying? When people say, you know, I lost, you know, I was homeless, man, I know how that feel. You know what I'm saying? People say, you wasn't homeless. I was. I didn't have a home. You know what I'm saying? I was scammed. I know how that feels. You know what I'm saying? I know how it feels when they say, you know, you started from the bottom, now we here. You know what I'm saying? We started from the bottom,
like the Jefferson,
huh?
Moving on up.
Here. You know what I'm saying? And moving on up. I know
to
how
the
it
east
feels.
side,
You know, the good times. I know, you know what I'm saying? When you've been through them type of experiences in your life, and you just, some days you be sitting there and you be just, I don't know, I have conversations with the
I
Most
have conversations too.
You know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
tell the Lord,
I have
I say, what make
conversations
me
with the
think?
Most High. And I be like, Lord, I just, you know what I'm saying? I be just wanting, you know, like I be talking to him.
No,
like,
I do too. But look, this is what I tell him. I say, Lord, Father God in heaven, what make these people think that they can't go through it when you sent your only begotten son, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, to die on the cross, to come get him out the agony of the garden, to beat him with whips all over his back, to put a wooden crown with thorns in his head and make him carry that cross. What make you, he even said in the agony of the garden, Lord, I don't take it back from me, Father, take it back. He was scared. That was a part of him scared. He had everything that he went through. What make you think that you won't go through something? He went through all of that for our sins, was pierced to the cross, laughed at. People down him, talked about him. You ain't this, you ain't that, spit on him. He went through all of that for our sins. So when I'm going through the hardest times of my life, I think about him pierced to the cross and with nails in his feet and his hands. And I go to the bottom of the cross and I just get on my knees in my head. I do the same thing. And I just feel like I'm on my knees talking to him. And if I feel like you did me wrong, the world talking about me, I lay you at the cross. Father, take my enemies, for they don't know no better. Just like Jesus said it that day. He said it. forgive them, for they don't know no better.
The thing is, see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I take this thing when we talk about the Krishans, we talk about these women out here messing with these. Like, you're taking to me, like, Drea, you messing with a 21-year-old. Your son is 21.
And you know, I liked it, Drea. I liked it her.
You
I
messing
really
with a
did.
21-year-old.
Because Drea has a
Your son is
testimony
21.
too. She's been through some things. I watched her on Love and Basketball.
And I get it. I
And for
get
you
it.
to go be with a 21-year-old Drea, I don't.
You can't. Like, it don't excuse it. I guess I just don't understand what
Now,
could you have in
I can't
common.
say I'm too innocent because my 13-year-old, her father was younger than me, a lot younger. But I never did know 18 and 20 years and 24 years. I no.
Look, okay, so me and my daughter, me and some people was talking about this. Okay, so and my sister, and because I mean, I was telling her this. I said I've watched some older men date younger women. Okay, I've watched like a 60-something-year-old man. He's married to like a 50-year-old woman.
Okay, that's cool. I don't think nothing's wrong with that.
But I'm like, they're both grown. They both done had kids.
Right.
They both got grown kids.
And even if I think that they're in their 40s, I don't think
I'm
there's
like,
nothing wrong with that.
I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Because they both done lived life. She done lived life. He done lived life.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? He might have lived a little bit longer, but he done lived life. She done lived life. Okay. Now, when we start talking about
49 and 20, no.
When we start talking about a 50-year-old or a 48-year-old who has a baby, who has lived their life, who's dated
and have grown children,
man, who's transferred all type of spirits and back and forth, who's laid in beds with other people, you know what I'm saying? And they're going out here getting these young innocent, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, people are like, a lot of these young girls ain't innocent no more. That's because a lot of them are being like,
right.
They growing up too fast.
They're growing up too fast. And then these little young boys, think about it.
At 14 and 13 and 12, I mean, I'm not trying to dismiss because my daughter is all natural. We don't believe in all that. She don't even like all that. You know what I'm saying? She paint her nails, take the polish off. Paint her nails, take the polish. She just likes to do it because she's an artist.
Yeah, well, she more like us down south girls from Louisiana. We just natural. Sometimes I may add some hair to my hair, but what you see, I don't filter my pictures. I don't do none of that.
No,
what you
I'm just
see
natural.
Is what you get.
You know
I'm just natural, and my kids are like that. My daughters are like that. But I get what you're saying. But
you do see, she do see people like, she do see little girls with weaves down to their butt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Why does she need braids down to her butt and she's 13, 14? Then when a 17, 18, 19, year old start looking at her, oh, they're still teenagers. No. So then that 19-year-old turned 20 and she 14. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get exactly what you're saying.
We don't. It's as parents, we need to not okay stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? We need to not. But if we're sending our daughters to school and they got weave down to braids down to their butt, they got on the latest this and like they've grown. They just be too grown. We had to sneak and wear lip gloss.
I was just saying this at my job.
We had to sneak and wear lip gloss.
I had white friends as I was a cheerleader. I was a cheerleader. I played basketball, ran track. I was in debutante.
So I got a little bit of grace, but I didn't because I grew up. We kind of grew up strict. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of did that much grace, but I got a little bit of grace because I was a cheerleader and volleyball and all that stuff.
See, I did basketball, track, cheerleader, I was in debutante, and I was in pageants. And I said, what happened to debutante? What happened to these
Me and my daughter was talking about that too. Cause and then she was like, well, Mom, it's still like a secret society. If you think about it, it's like like the elite or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm like,
but it wasn't a secret society in Louisiana growing up. No, it wasn't.
But I'm telling her, I'm like, but the elite is different. Like, it's just like, it gives you a form of class about yourself. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, what happened to all of that?
We don't show, like, our girls don't grow up. Like, when I was little, I couldn't wait to grow up and wear the ball gown dresses. I couldn't grow up.
Me too. That's true. I couldn't wait to wear all of that. Oh, I'm so excited. I finally get to go to prom.
Yeah, I couldn't wait.
I wanted a Cinderella. We wanted Cinderella dresses.
Yeah,
they can't
wait to do shake their booty.
Right.
I'm still blowing my mind. Why would they want sexy red at a high school?
And then they said she smelled just like weed.
But why would you even invite her to what could she possibly perform at high school?
So she was sitting in the car probably smoking before she went into school. And I was so glad that Krishan got away from her.
Mm-hmm.
And Krishan was calling her sister and everything. And in my mind, because Krishan is such a hot tamale, regardless of what people say, them people in the industry want Krishan. They want Rock, and they still want her right now.
Like, I don't know. Like I said, I be on everybody's page, and that's why I say I be wanting to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And feel like everybody do they good, because listen, when it comes to researching stuff, I'm the type of person, I watch videos and stuff, but then I go back and I cross-reference. I try to find the original footage. I try to find, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't like the this snippet, you know what I'm saying? I try to find like a lot of the original footage so I can see in what context something was said, what context something went.
I actually watched a live she had.
I like to give everybody the benefit, you know what I'm saying?
No, I get you. I don't really
when it
like
comes
that.
to, and I like people say stuff like Marsh is not a good friend. I feel like Marsh is a writer.
Marsh is a very good friend.
She's a writer. And she's the type of friend that, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like
Marsh is a very good friend.
I feel like Marsh holds Krishan accountable. We just don't see that in front of the camera. You know what I'm saying? Because Krishan is the quote unquote superstar. She has the image to uphold. She is the Rock.
But if you ever seen her live, did you
remember when she broke down and she said, I don't want to be the Rock no more. In
the hot tub, right?
Yes, she said, I don't want to be that no more. Like, I don't want that no more. You know what I'm saying?
She did. She did.
Like,
she did. I love Rock, and I love her. But when she's wrong, she's wrong. But I love Rock.
When she wrong, she wrong now. When she wrong, she wrong.
And I just pray for her and Junior.
When people say, I don't feel like she stole nobody, man, because this is my thing. If he was your man, then can't nobody steal him.
Exactly. And another thing about that, when Blueface was in college, where was Jaden?
Exactly.
So y'all keep talking about this long 10-year relationship or whatever. When Blueface left high school,
Carlissa said on one of her lives, and I can pull it out the archives. Carlissa said on one of her lives that Jaden is the reason Blueface left college.
Okay, she did say that. But when he first went,
no, I'm saying because she was like, didn't, and I know because I have a young son. Like I said, I have
and I have brothers.
I know how them girls, how they, you know what I'm saying? Like it's my son and made he ain't always made the right decisions based upon how his woman felt. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't like that. So I'm just saying that could be a lot of, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how true. I don't know.
But I just don't like the narrative that they pull, and Clarissa falls in the clout because she knows she's lying. She just wants the views. But you know doggone well that Jaden and Blue was not always together. They were not always together at all.
But they had broke up anyway.
And they did.
They was broken. They was broke up. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of footage of them clowning. a lot of footage.
And all the footage that Rock would do when she would break up all the stuff in the house, because he would say that he was going over there to spend time with his kids, but then he goes on live and show Jaden sleeping on the couch, talking about, you know why she sleep in codes. You know why she sleep. I took care of that.
You know,
so Rock is mad when he get home.
That's the game they play though. That's that baby mama, baby daddy game. You know what I'm saying? But you know, some people, they don't know because they didn't have to play that game. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they do know, but they tend to forget.
And then they act like they're not watching. They don't know how to put the puzzle together. You remember how we used to put them old puzzles together? All the pieces of the puzzle. Half these people that's on the internet, you to give them 5,000 pieces of puzzle, I guarantee you they can't put it together.
No.
But we can, because we old school. We know how to do it. They have to get that 20 piece. Look, let me not talk about people. Because you know where I'm going with that 20 piece puzzle. So let me just stop. But you put one on me. One day I'm going to go live and I'm going to try to find, I'm going to order off of Amazon the 2,000 to 5,000 piece of puzzle, and I'm gonna sit there. Remember how old Agnes had the Coca-Cola?
Okay, the Coca-Cola.
With that cigarette and putting that puzzle together.
That's what a girl. Okay, I might have a puzzle night. Shoot,
we gonna have a puzzle. You're gonna have to get all of us to go get a puzzle.
Yeah, we're gonna get a puzzle.
And we're gonna put that, and we're gonna have to show this internet
how to put it together, because they look. And I ain't even got to get 100 pieces. I can really get 50 pieces. And if I put them 50 pieces, them 50 pieces of evidence together, y'all going to be like, what the fuck?
Y'all going to be so confused. Your head's going to be spinning. But look, let's put this piece of puzzle together, because I'm sick of y'all running this narrative with Blue get out of jail, where he going to go. Do you recall when he got out of jail the last time and they put the ankle monitor on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they worked something out with Mayweather so he could stay in one of his places in Vegas, right?
Mm-hmm.
All they had to do was listen to Blue with his rants. He kept going on live saying he wanted her to pick him up from jail. He wanted Rod to pick him up, not Jaden. He wanted Rod to come stay with him that whole time.
See, this is what people fail to realize.
But Rod didn't want to do it.
Look, like yesterday, what Jaden did when she posted the stuff with Blue this morning or yesterday, whenever she did it.
Yeah, she was on her drunk rant. She was
drunk. No. She be testing the temperature. See, this is the thing. She went to go visit. Look, come on, y'all. Let's go. I don't know. I've been with somebody incarcerated, so I know how this go. Okay, so they sitting in the visiting room. They, he chilling whatever he like. So, she's like, oh yeah, I see, Krishan has been posting y'all whoopty-whoopty-woo. He like, what the people saying? How they feeling about it? What's the temperature of it? You know what I'm saying? Well, people think you coming home to me. Okay, well, I need you to go post some stuff about me. You know what I'm saying? About us, and see what the temperature is. Y'all, they're the mom. That's what they do. They check the temperature of the internet.
But yeah, he probably did that with her. But Bodine telling him, well, let me tell you, it's people that's rooting for Rock and it's people rooting for her, because he's telling him everything that's going on the internet. Jada can say what she want to say.
Oh, I know Bodine's telling them everything, but I'm just telling you.
That right there is a snitch. That's a snitch.
They just testing it. That's what they do. They test the temperature of the internet. It's always the baby mamas against each other. That's what sells their brand. Jaden and Krishan, Jaden's show was horrible. So her show was horrible. So therefore, they had to deflect that, right?
They had to deflect that show.
So how do we deflect the show? How do we deflect the show?
Okay, so Jaden go online with her.
Who's Clues?
Jaden go online with her little outbursts, and
how do we deflect from the show being horrible? Now nobody's talking about Jaden's failed show.
They
Nobody
talking about
got
her
nothing
going
to
online
say
and take her to
about
take her to the jailhouse.
Now everybody's talking about Jaden and Blue.
That take her. You remember she was in tell the Uber driver, the Lyft, whoever he was, to take her to the jailhouse.
And then after the show, so she can
After
say
the show.
I messed up.
And they ain't even talking about how drunk she was, but let it have been rock. Let it have been rock. She would have been on everybody blog saying, look at her. She all out beat. She drunk. She high. She trying to go to the jailhouse. They're gonna put her under the jailhouse. Let that have been rock. She would have been on every blog. Every time if you try to, when I be trying to go down, I don't want to hear this crazy stuff. What people is saying, it keep coming up. It keep coming up. It keep coming up. They would have kept that up about rock. They only do so much with Jaden because they try to keep her image.
Mm-hmm.
Or like it was one, I was on somebody and I can't even really listen to them. I listen for a while and I go off. When they get to talking that nonsense, like, do you know how many followers that Krishan has on not TikTok? What's that other page?
Snapchat.
That girl got over 1 million followers on Snapchat, and she's even said before online on TikTok and Snapchat, she got a lot of followers on TikTok. She was like, I don't be posting that. I have somebody that does that, but I make so much money off of that. She's not lying.
Mm-hmm.
She makes a lot of, but when I be hearing some people on these contents and stuff saying she's broke, she's sitting down, Jaden getting all the money. Are you crazy? Jaden still don't have the views that Krishan has.
And I feel like this, honestly, I don't feel like they should be pinned against each other. I feel like Jaden has her own lane. She has her own genre of people. Jaden really has her people is the Spanish,
yeah, because I looked in the crowd. Did you see the crowd? They were all in Spanish.
Yeah, it's mostly the Spanish and the LGBTQIA community. That is her lane. That's where she's set up to be. But if y'all pay attention, okay, Petey's daughter had on one of Jaden's hats. Okay, Ellie had on one of Jaden's hats.
You said Petey's daughter by that girl Angela or whatever.
Yeah,
she had on one of who hats?
Jaden hats. Then Ellie had on a whole outfit. It says "Hoes Made." Okay.
Who is Ellie? Who is that?
The stylist, Krishan's best friend, the dude.
Why would he have that on?
Because they all work together, Katina.
But I don't. Okay. I'm gonna go there with that because of him being the stylist. But for Petey's daughter, I just don't. I don't agree with that.
Her and Jaden ain't. Listen, have you really seen Rock and Jaden come out here and say they was beefing?
Well, at some points, yes, I did.
Have you seen them come out here? Since they came out here
since they came out together, no.
Have you heard them come out here and say they were beefing?
No, not since they was in that car that day.
When they asked Jaden about Rock, she does not comment. When they asked Rock about Jaden, what does she say? I'm gonna let her get her bag. She don't comment.
She does say that.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Why? Because they all work.
But she was saying that at first.
No. That was the image. Look, y'all. That was if y'all gotta go back, girl. You gotta go back in the archives of SistaGirl.
No. I know what you're talking about. I've been following Rock.
This been the image that they have. Krishan Rock is an image. That's why I always say the best interview. That's why when Cam Newton sat down with Krishan, Cam Newton said, "No, I want Krishan Eugene alone."
And she said, I watched it. She said, "How you know my middle name?" And he said, I'm about to do an interview with you. Of course, he didn't call her Rock. He said, "Krishan, I'm gonna learn everything about you, and I want to know Eugene." He said that.
Eugene.
You're right.
Yes. So I'm saying that to say he's all like This is Krishan and Blue.
Oh, and since you're talking about Cam Newton, did you hear when he said? Because I was listening to y'all talking about it. Did you hear the part when he said, you know, about when he told her that his girl cheated on him, but she stayed there, and he telling her to literally go back. And she's sitting there and she was like, we were never in a relationship. Was never. And he looked at her and he said, you know, Blue called me, right?
Mm-hmm.
He called me before the show. So he was literally telling her, he called me, he wants you to come back. Did you see that part?
But she was already back, y'all.
Yeah, she was. But she was.
Let me tell y'all, Triple Red artist is K Suave. Suave is Triple Red.
Yes, artist. Yes, he is. And they into some.
And Triple Red, Blue, and all them, they were seen out, photo, Krishan, all them. So they all been knowing each other. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely. I saw that.
So it's always been. And if you look, I just want you to pay attention. If you look at the circle, okay, Lil Mambu is tied in with the big homie. Okay, if you look at the circle of everybody they work with, even when they so-called beefing, they all tied in together. The puzzle. Put the puzzle together. Okay. They're all tied in together. That's why I tell you, we don't what we see on the internet. We gotta take that for face value, baby. Because what really goes on is what goes on behind the scenes. The stuff that we're not privy to. Mm-hmm. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because also, remember Carlissa said, oh, they kicked me out like Otis. That's because she built the blueprint. And she said, I told them what to do. I built the blueprint. She said she built the blueprint in several interviews. Several times she has said she built the blueprint. They saw the blueprint. She said they went off course and they kicked her out the group like Otis. Then when him and Krishan and Jaden was in the house that day, he said, what y'all trying to kick me out too like Otis? What y'all trying to kick me out the group too? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, this is what I'm going to say. And I'm about to get up out of here because my man just got home. But this is what I'm going to say. Okay. No, I done already cooked dinner and stuff, so we good. But
okay.
You know,
girl, I cooked last night. I ain't worried about mine. Go to bed.
I cooked dinner and everything, so we good. But I ain't really seen them all day. We've been, hitting and missing. So. Right. But anyways, as I was saying, you have to look at them at the point of, and that's what I had to do because I used to be so emotionally invested, like so emotionally.
But you know what? I don't get emotional.
But I did. I used to be like, damn, because I got 5 girls. So I was just like, I looked at her as like one of my daughters.
When they was all in there talking about, she called y'all broke. And y'all said, she
no, I wouldn't broke. Like that type of stuff don't bother me.
She didn't call me broke. She's talking about y'all that keep coming for her.
Yeah, first of all, you can't talk about something you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah, I said she ain't called me broke. She talking to y'all haters.
You know what I'm saying?
And I was glad she did that day. I was really glad she did.
People get me talking about she say this and this about her fans.
She ain't called you. I don't know.
First of all, I'm not a fan of no child. I will support a child.
I'm a supporter. I'm not emotionally caught up with that. I'm supporting her. That's what I'm doing.
And I, like I said, I was 23. I made some mistakes. I was 24. I made some mistakes. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get it right until I got in my 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Right. A lot of us didn't.
You know what I'm saying? And I still kind of had some slip up and some mistakes.
You had some hiccups. Yes.
So I cannot judge a person that don't really got it yet. You know what I'm saying? She don't got. She's trying to navigate.
The girl came a long way.
That's like you look. And I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna get ready to. We gonna say our last little 1-2s, and then we gonna get off of here. That's like going to a carnival, taking your kids to a carnival. putting them in a big old area and dropping just unlimited cotton candy down there for
I
them
like
to
that
eat.
scenario.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So the kids they're gonna be eating the cotton candy. They're gonna be trying all the different
And they're gonna
flavors.
be trying all the different flavors.
But they don't
They
understand
don't
what
understand.
it
They
is
don't know.
doing to them. They don't understand the
Mhm.
sugar rush, the
The
sugar
sugar
high.
rush.
They don't understand the fact that it's decaying their teeth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Uh-huh.
They don't understand that is raising their sugar levels. They don't understand the damage
They
that
just
candy
enjoying it at the time.
they're just enjoying it at the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's what this was a child that came from nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
This child came from nothing. She came from the hustle. She came from the struggle. You know what I'm saying? She came from that. And so, yes, and people are like, oh, she dirty. She the man. I don't know. We hustle. I came from this. I hustled. You know what I'm saying? I know what it feel like to be in them streets. Look, I don't know about y'all, but my granddaddy used to tell me this all the time. And you know, my granddaddy's name is Southern men. You know what I'm saying? They from the deep in the bayous.
Me,
Okay.
that's me,
You
girl.
know
That's
what I'm saying?
me.
So then
Come sabah, basa la way. I talk that Creole French.
girl, when I say they be like, and that's why I tell people, I be like, I know people like her voice is so annoying. I be like, y'all look. Mama Louisiana, Daddy Alabama.
Yeah.
That's all I can tell you. And I was raised in the North. So all I can tell you. I don't know.
Yeah, that's all I can tell you. You may not
That's
like my
all I can
voice,
tell you.
but I'm the realest as it comes.
That's all I can tell you. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
know fake when I see fake.
Okay, look, real recognize real, baby. But I tell you this, my granddaddy used to always say, "There's no honor among thieves."
That's that part.
Okay,
But with
so you're in
exclamation
the
marks
industry.
about 10 behind there.
You're in the industry where you trying to take the little bit you 20 you still a baby in Christ. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not, I'm not disrespecting no religion. I respect all religion. You know what I'm saying? Whether you're Christian, Muslim, whatever you choose, Israelite, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? I am a religious major. That's what I do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying this to say that she's a baby. She's among the devil's industry. She's among the devil's industry.
That's why I pray and I'm like, God, you keep your blood to put your
And
blood, our
so
Lord Jesus
people's
blood
like,
on her.
oh, she fake and this and this and this, and they're like, she reading a child's Bible, baby. She got a child's mind.
I know. The things that they be saying.
She got a child's mind.
Like, do you even
She
own the
don't read
Bible?
a child's Bible because she got a child's mind.
And China was on live one day, even though they said how she would read the Bible. She was like, remember the goddaughter, the step, and all them. Oh, get the Bible. Now one of them can grab a Bible. Oh, I got my phone. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't even own a real Bible.
Baby, some people don't know how to read. Some people don't know how to read. I'm sorry to say it. Some people don't know how to read. I'm sorry. Look. It's a thing for me to read, okay? But it's a thing for me to read. And
there you go. That part.
You know what I'm saying? People can read something and not understand what they done read. I'm the type of person, and I tell people this all the time, when I watch stuff, I watch it with the captions on because I love to read. You know what I'm saying? And I want to understand in the context from which it was said.
But they don't, and a lot of people don't even know how to pray because even before I even read the word of God, I always say, Father God, give me the knowledge and the understanding of your words in the name of Jesus. Help me to understand what I may not understand, but I know by your will that you will work with me and get me to understand what you are saying to me in my heart, in my soul, in my mind. All you have to do is say the prayer and he's going to hear you. And you would be amazed how he opened up your mind and you understand stuff.
But that's
But
but a lot of people they don't get it,
they
so
don't
they
get
don't know,
it.
they don't understand it, they don't know. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it's how we how it's just the way the world is. You know what I'm saying?
It's
And it's
crazy.
just the way the world is. Is how people
But
are.
I'm gonna let
The
you go.
young
But what they're
people.
gonna do is leave Junior alone. Leave him alone.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
my
I'm
God.
smitten. Y'all, they know I've been smitten since day one. I don't play about him. That's one thing I don't tolerate.
Hey
Oh, you know
sis,
what I'm
since we
saying?
know the word, you know he gonna be somebody big, right?
Oh, he's gonna be good. He's all
People
good.
gonna be sitting back like he's gonna be a giant.
He's gonna be good.
You better
Because
think about Daniel in the Lions
he
Den.
said he said those things, those that were last shall be first.
Oh,
They have always
definitely.
treated that baby like he was last.
Like I said, they better
So
think about Daniels in the Lions Den.
he's
Think
gonna be
about it.
he's good. I feel like he's good. I feel like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I think she's doing a good job at parenting. He seems like he's spoiled.
He's
He is
spoiled, and he
he's
definitely know
spoiled
who his mama is. He know
uh-huh.
her.
He's spoiled rotten.
Mhm.
I feel like I'm glad that the dad was around because I
I am
feel like
so
he needed
glad for
that
that.
man that
But you
man.
see, God, did you see how God moved? How he
I feel
did
like he
things?
needed that
He
man
needed
figure.
that.
And even if look, if it, I don't know what God will is. You know what I'm saying? So even if he come out and they not to, this is the thing. If he comes out and they're together, I need them to portray the image that he tried to portray with Jaden.
There you
That
go. Yes,
that
but I
grown
honestly
up,
think he is gonna do
grown
that. I
up,
really do.
that grown up next level. You know what I'm saying? She continued to do her sports thing. He continued to do his grown
I
man
think he's gonna be
thing.
on the sideline
Um,
at the game with Junior, the first game in his hand.
so I
What
mean,
you think? It's May 5th.
yep. So we'll see. Like
We'll see.
I told y'all, I'm giving it to the end of the month, to the second week. In I think Javon's birthday is in
It's
a few
May
weeks.
10th, right?
Yep. So I'm giving it to mid-May.
But her first game is May 5th.
Yep. But I mean,
So
I don't
he
know.
might got Javon on the sideline with him.
You know, my
And his
thing is
daddy.
this: if people like, oh, if I was her, I wouldn't let them. You can't be that. They still
You
say,
can't do that. And Jaden not gonna do that anyway because she didn't do that before when he was with Rock. That's what people I be listening to that. Uh uh Blue would go get Javon all the time. He would be around Rock. So all of that is a lie. He would bring him to the house. Cause she even had me. I didn't want my son going around him. Jaden has some lives that she went on drunk way back in the day.
mm-hmm.
Cause she sneak and Jaden is sneaky. She's very underhanded. That's what you call underhanded people.
I just feel like I don't know. I mean, I get it. She was, I like I
I
said,
don't know. The comments that
I've
she
been
has
in first.
made.
I've been in both positions. I've been the baby mama, and
But
I've
see,
been the other baby.
I've never been an underhanded person like that because I think kids are innocent. And to talk about a child, I don't have nothing to do with you no more. And when I heard Jaden on them lives a couple times, how she talked about Rock and
But
she
his
talked
daddy
about
was sitting. But that's the thing. This is the thing. That is what Ju-
she said
Blue
put
said.
Junior in the back room. Did you hear
Blue
that
Face
line?
allowed her to do that though. For
And she
him,
didn't want Blue seeing Junior. That's why he was sneaking. She didn't want him to see him.
and you're right. That is
And
true.
that's
That
wrong
is
of
true.
her.
I just you right, but you also have to realize she was she was
So
hurt.
you should have left
She was
because I
hurt.
was married to my
But
oldest daughter father. I'm gonna give you my little story and I'm gonna let you go. I was married for 14 years. I was with him young. We had history together. It was me and him, me and him. Nobody ever thought we would separate. But he cheated on my marriage. And he went in, well, the girl was saying that was his child, but come to find out it wasn't his child, but I was long gone. But this nigga cried, fell on his knees, please forgive me. I was so mad at him. But here's my thing. I knew in my heart, and I told the Lord because I grew up very Christian wise. I said, fell on my knees, Father God, I would never accept that child. So the best thing that I need to do is walk away from this marriage, because I will hate him for the rest of my life for what he done for me. And I only did it because of that child. And I walked away. He couldn't understand. He still don't understand today how I could do that to him, because he loved me so much. But my thing was, you didn't love me. You didn't love me going sick with somebody unprotected. You could have came back and gave me and your daughter anything. You didn't care. And that's an innocent child. So before I put hatred in my heart towards an innocent child, I'm walking away. Now, it's common sense in life. And Jaden was wrong for that. People can make up excuses all day long. That's an innocent baby. And if you knew you couldn't handle Junior, you should have just left that relationship alone. Because anyway, you and Blue Ben went cold. Y'all not even in love with each other.
Sure ain't.
So go find someone that can love you, because you don't know if you want a man or a woman. Do you think that's right in God's eyes? You
she
need
want
to.
a woman.
So if you want a woman, go ahead and be with that woman. And if y'all want to play around with some men every now and then, do that. But you and Blue is not in love with each other. Let it go.
This is the thing. Even with him, and like, I'm not pushing. I'm not pushing for him to be with Krishan 100%. And I'm not pushing for him to be with Jaden. I'm pushing for them to be healthy in whatever relationship.
Healthy and love his kids. I want him to love his kids.
And I want him to be in a relationship with his children. That's the biggest person that I want him in a relationship.
And I need Jaden to be a bigger person and say, you accept my kids, accept Junior. That's the grown up part about it. Except Junior.
But we can't tell her when we can't tell her when her feeling of betrayal is, you know what I'm saying? We can't tell her how to process it. Like you said, you walked away. You know what I'm saying? Now, would you have, if that was his child, you said you couldn't accept that child. You also had another child by him. That was
I had a child before that.
But I'm saying that was that child's situation.
Huh?
That was that child's sibling.
That was that child's sibling. But let me tell you, I'm the type of person, I wouldn't have kept my child from that baby.
Okay.
I'm not like that. If he would have came, that's why I walked away. I'm not with you, so it don't matter to me. So if you come to get your child to spend a weekend and you got your other child in the car, good. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay.
Because I'm not trying to be with you. I walked away from the situation because I knew I would have not accepted that. And I know that I love the Lord and I'm trying to make it to heaven. So I'm not going to send my soul to hell behind a man. I'm not going to do that. But that's because I know the word.
But that's what I'm saying with her too. Even with Krishan. Like, my thing is this, even after all the things that have been said, done, even though she says she forgive him or whatever, in the back of her mind, somewhere in her feelings, she's still thinking about the things he said and done to her and her son. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it, but that's excuses too.
But at what point is it to say, okay, it's okay for her to be with someone that has done those things to her?
No, I get what you're saying, but have you ever noticed with Jaden that Blue can go be with anybody else and she don't say a word, but the minute that he tries to be with Rock, she cannot take it. That's when they was broken up and everything. They weren't even together. Blue could be seen all over TV with everybody else. She don't say a word, but as soon as he with Rock, do you want to know why? Because she knows that Blue loves Rock. She knows that. She knows that I'm just going to say this is who I am in my spirit. Blue is in love with Krishan. He is.
I believe he loves her. I believe.
No, and not love. It's two different things. It's love and in love. He's in love with her.
I don't know. I don't know. But I know at one point he was truly in love with her and she was with him. But it's also, they have been portrayed so long as a toxic couple. My goal and my hope for them is that they not be that. Do you understand what I'm saying? That period is over in their relationship, you know, because I don't think that she can survive, you know what I'm saying, another 3 years of being in a toxic relationship with him.
That's why I'm truly hoping that since he's been locked up, that he's sitting down, because God can't talk to you. He can talk to you and sit you down and make you see things and have dreams. He can go to sleep and God showing him things in his dreams, because God is a miracle worker. So,
but we also gotta just pray for his mind, pray for his sanity.
right. So I don't know.
He has, because if he comes out on the same thing that he
Oh, I
would,
don't want that. I don't want that for Krishan and Junior if he come out on the same thing. But if he come out on the right thing, I'm waiting for the blogs. Oh my God, it's gonna be so
be
much.
interesting. I'm anticipating it.
I'm gonna watch
You know,
everybody and sit back.
I'm very,
because he could come back a different person, a totally different person.
it's gonna be, look, I am anticipating it, you know what I'm saying? I'm praying that people say they gonna
what they say?
People say that he Gucci, they gonna Gucci man him while he in there.
Oh, because Gucci Man went in and came back a different person. And people, and let me tell you, rest in peace to my child's father who passed away. He loved Gucci Man. Do you hear me? Listen to his music day and night. And that's how come I know Gucci Man. And Gucci Man was something else when he was blue age. But when he went to jail and sat down and Keisha held him down, he came out a different man. People couldn't believe it.
And so, you know, I mean, he might come out on the Gucci Man, and he might come
He
out.
He did a live wedding. He told the world he was sorry for what he done to her, that he was this, he was that. I mean, he shouted out to the world.
Hey, Terry.
So we don't know. Things can happen, but
things can happen. You know, stranger things happen.
But you know, people gonna be saying clone and all that. Oh, he got clone.
God, stranger things. Look, I don't know. Nowadays, look, when I seen that they had that them laboratories, and they had all them babies in them artificial inseminators, and they had them hooked up like they real placentas, and they growing babies in labs. And I'm like, okay, this is my question. And I know y'all. And then I'm gonna get up off of here. If they grow, this is just me. This is just the old lady in me. You know, I feel like my grandma right now. If they growing some damn babies in the labs, who gonna take care of them
babies? Who gonna take care of them? I say, they really growing babies? Who gonna take
care of all them damn babies they growing in the lab?
Because I ain't gonna lie, they even had me looking at Gucci Man, because I never really looked at him like that. But when my baby daddy was so into him, every time we got in the car, that's all I heard was Gucci Man. Look, I was even looking at and comparing pictures from his old self to his new self. Like, did they really clone him? That's crazy. That's crazy, because you know when they say they come back changed and they're a changed man, they clone.
That's what I'm saying.
And you know Clarissa gonna run to the ground. I don't know who my son is. He done married this bitch. His whole life done changed. He's gone. He done fired Wack, because I think that's coming. Allegedly.
Well, that's because now they up there with the big homie. You know,
I think a lot of changes is coming when Blue get out.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's a lot of changes.
Because you know, Ray J sold all his shares of Rose.
Yes, and people keep saying that Wack is still no, because if you look at Ray J page, so Wack ain't nowhere on his stuff.
Nope, he not. He
removed Wack name off of everything. And did you see one of the comments? Well, Ray J was saying, I want Krishan, I want her. People, rock fans, man, they so good. They circled one of his comments, and he said, what he said? He said, against me? No, it will not happen. Wack went under there and said, it will not happen. He said something towards that content. And what was Ray J still doing? Saying he wanted rock. Ray J ain't listening to Wack. Wack is full of. what I also think when he come home, a lot of stuff gonna change. That he gonna move. He gonna sell that house because Wack keeps saying that's his house, and Rack think he run that house. Blue gonna move out that house. He gonna move Krishan and his daddy. And
I'm saying this. I feel like
he gonna get a new house.
He was only signed to Wack. He wasn't lifetime under Wack. Wack was only signed for a contracted time. And
because he had signed with Birdman now.
Yeah, so he had with Cash Money West.
Right.
And so I think all he has to do is go in there and ask Birdman, because and that's the thing.
That's what I think he's gonna do.
Krishan is refusing to work with Wack. So she was like, I don't have to work with Wack. I can work with the big homie. You know what I'm saying?
And she was talking about Birdman.
Yes, we know Birdman took you know what I'm saying? Because that's what all the Tamar stuff was.
All of that happened all because of that.
Tamar ain't never stopped following Krishan.
She still follow her.
I know.
She still do. But did you see when Birdman went to Lemmy? Did you see that on Zeus? He had a clip saying he got something coming with Birdman.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Birdman, all of them want Krishan, but they know Krishan will not work with Wack. So what they're gonna do is we telling all the business. We already know what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Blue finna come out of that. Blue finna come from under Wack. He finna get rid of him but Birdman is gonna be the one make the move. Watch.
And Wack really don't be doing nothing anyway, but standing there looking like
Look, when we gonna see that U-Haul, me and you, make sure you hit me and I'm gonna hit you and say we said it. He gonna move out that house. He don't want to have nothing to do with Wack. I'm telling you, they gonna move out that house. They gonna sell that house.
He ain't, because Wack is bad for business.
Mm-hmm.
Wack is bad.
That's the only ties he have with him is that house, and I guess a couple.
And Wack was the one that had him on there denying that baby.
Wack is the one had him on there denying the baby. Yes. Yes. And you can tell Blue gets upset with Wack. You seen how when he came on that live that day? Dad, you need to get a test. Blue was just like, like, I'm just tired of you. People act like they don't see that stuff.
He been said he was tired of Wack. And then Wack even got on live and was like, Blue had told him that he'll handle it. Like that nigga told me he'll handle it over that shit. And I was like, okay then, nigga, then handle it then.
He told me to go over there and help her with it. I ain't going over there. Oh, come on, Wack.
So I'm like, okay. So he telling you to do stuff that you not doing. So then when he come out, he got a reason to fire you.
He have a reason to fire you because you said out your own mouth that he asked you to help her take care of her legal matter. You said it out your mouth. But when I heard Amber Rose say what she said about him, Wack just he just against women. He's against powerful, strong women that want to do their own thing and don't want to mess with him.
Yeah, no. He got a whole, and then I just don't understand women that sit over there with Wack and let him be so disrespectful to other.
I know.
It be young women. I know it be young women. They be like, Uncle Wack.
But did you see the guy that used to be on the podcast with him? He has his own thing now. And he talks about Wack. What is that boy name?
But y'all and with that too, No Jumper. With No Jumper too, No Jumper, he don't give a care. But he's
No Jumper.
He's so disrespectful.
Yes, he's disrespectful.
He is so disrespectful.
He disrespected Jaden so bad.
Got him told real good though.
Not Jaden, the girl used to be with Krishan. That's on the baddest that supposedly had left and she was going to air out Lenny them and she went back. The one that was protecting Rock on the show, she's supposed to have been watching her and all that. Not DJ Scott, the other girl.
Oh,
Jay, not Jalen, but and remember she just like a week ago, she's supposed to be.
It was Jayla. Jayla was
Jayla. She got into it with Lenny them.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden she did an apology, a public apologies, and now she was at his party and she's back on Baddies.
Mm-hmm.
Her, because you remember her and Krishan was close at one point that she was watching her too.
Terry, what happened? That is crazy, girl. That's
What happened?
She
I
said
can't see the comments.
Oh, she said somebody had some weird dude got on her live talking mess, being a stalker. Oh Lord, that's crazy. Girl,
Yeah, these people is crazy for
they
real.
crazy. But see, that's why I say it's the grown people over here. If you ain't grown, you can come over here. You can get up here and try to stalk all you want to. It ain't gonna bother me none because I'm grown. That's crazy. And people, they be just doing too much. Like they be just doing too much. They take they be just trying to really frazzle the YouTube community and stuff like that. And some people, they weird. They ain't got nothing to do all day but go
They
and
just
just
sit behind the
troll other
keyboard.
people. Yeah, be
And I was
keyboard
telling them
warriors.
that some of them that sit on there and they be talking so bad about Junior. You can go touch their picture and go on their Instagram page or something. And I'm like, how could you be sitting down talking about that? Is so wrong.
You're talking about a baby.
That's so I don't what did Junior ever
I be
do
like
now?
this. I be like this. I be like, you can drag. I be telling my
you talk about rock all day long.
all
Leave
day
Junior
long. I don't
alone.
care. She can prefer. She's old enough now where she can, protect
Handle
herself,
y'all asses.
y'all. But when you come to the innocent child, that's off limits. Cause I'm a grandma. I don't play that. I don't play that. I don't play that.
But it's the narrative that Blue had pushed, and I just want him to come back and do the right thing about Junior. I don't care if he don't do nothing else.
Now, if he doesn't do anything else, I'm not saying he got to be with her. I'm not saying none of that, but he has to
support Junior.
That. He has to correct that narrative of that.
He has to. And
Clarissa
needs to stay off the internet talking about she gonna wear a helmet. Her eyes, to stop saying those things. Those things are just wrong. And your stepdaughter said everything right. You do the demonic stuff, and God, I'm gonna let God take care of them people. And God, quit using God.
God ain't thinking about Carlissa. But now let me quit.
I love you, Lord. Oh my God, I'm gonna put my helmet on with what?
And then y'all laughing.
Put your own helmet on, because I'm starting to believe you actually did wear a helmet.
Then they she behind the scenes, this and that, and this and that. I'm like, girl.
Ain't nobody talking to her behind the scenes. Blue
And this
don't
is the
talk
thing.
to her.
This is why I be telling y'all to pay attention to, because Carlissa, look. Now let's just think about it. If you was the baby mama that had all the clout, and you was the baby mama that everybody love and all that, woo, the other baby mama ain't really fooling with them like that. You had the upper hand with the baby. Wouldn't you be using that?
Exactly.
Jaden Alexis don't care. Her and Krishan and Blue, they got their own thing working.
They got their own thing. And quit saying that Jaden stopped talking to you because you accepted Junior. That is not why Jaden stopped talking to you. You be forgetting all the stuff you do before. You was online saying all kind of stuff and talking crazy in front of them kids, and you was calling them kids motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
And Jaden got upset with you about a lot of things.
And then you said,
so stop saying it was because of Junior.
And you call her kids little bastards.
Yeah, you call them little bastards. And you said that your mama and grandmas or whatever used to call y'all that, and you didn't see nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
And Jaden was mad, and that's why you didn't go to the birthday party.
Mm-hmm.
It had, because you wasn't even claiming Junior at the time. You was saying, I don't know, that ain't my son. And you was saying all of that, Clarissa.
Mm-hmm. But after you said you had got a copy of the DNA test.
Yes. And you and me, 1 + 1 is 2, right?
1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4.
We know doggone well Clarissa never got a copy of it. Blue don't talk to you. And I'm not saying that because that is bad. That's his mother. But you put yourself in those predicaments. He don't fool with you. You would show up at his house to even get him on your show. Clarissa. I can't.
That's the thing. And she talking about, okay, he did show up for the photo shoot, but him and Callie wasn't even speaking. So Callie didn't show up. So
right.
You Photoshop Callie.
And they paid him. You didn't hear Blue on the live? It said, Clarissa, you got to pay me to show up.
Mm-hmm.
Blue said that on the live, on his live the night before that.
And that's why she said that they all got shares in it. This is all.
He ain't got no share. He said he going one time. He said, I'm going to show up one time and you going to pay me good, Clarissa.
That is what he said.
He said that, and she paid him good.
And he
didn't even stay. He took the photo shoot because she wanted him to do the show. Remember that? And he left.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. I'm just so
Carlissa be lying, y'all. When y'all gonna see she be
lying? And I don't understand.
She the cousin. See, we the aunties, and she part of the auntie group, but she the cousin that be lying. You be like, here she come with that
with a husband in that jacuzzi like that, doing all that with a husband.
With a whole husband.
A whole husband with no respect.
Whole husband, and you hanging with two single women.
Mm.
And Bree on a whole Bree sells sex toys.
And how you know that they ain't looking like, yeah, we watching her because he gonna soon Mr. Sapphire's a good man. We gonna get him. You don't know how they looking. No,
remember she was trying to accuse Bree of trying to want Mr. Schofield at one point.
But she should already watch that instead of being in that jacuzzi shaking. You gotta watch that. Everybody is not your friends. Your friend that you had encounters with, not Bodine, mama. What's the other lady? The one she's supposed to had. They was together, at one point when she's feeling her sexuality with women.
That's D-Lo mama. That's
yes, and she got mad because she went seen the baby without her. What you got mad for her for? That was your best friend.
Yeah.
Them two that you in that jacuzzi with, that's who you need to watch, allegedly, for Mr. Stern. I don't know. Yeah.
But I don't know because Selena allegedly and Dre allegedly got a sex tape.
Yeah, I heard them say that. She said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
She said that. That's whew. And you in the hot tub just shaking it. Where was your husband at?
Where is your scooter?
And then you
where is your
on the thing talking about you doing Callie homework. Come on, Clarissa. You know you get that girl kicked out of school for that.
Mm-hmm.
That is a felony. So do you know that you can have a lot of you trying to bring Rock down, and we the Aunties, but she got them fans, baby. You need to watch what you're saying. They're gonna find out the school and saying all you gotta watch what you're saying on there, Clarissa. She just talked too much. You talked intolerant. And in that live, she said that about 3 times, kept saying that about Callie homework in nursing school.
Mm-hmm.
Child. She do a lot of stuff to herself. A lot of stuff to herself. What the comments saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, girl, I'm gonna get up off of here. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with you, girl.
Girl, we hung out. But
we hung out. We done talked about everything, everybody. Girl, I ain't even got to some of the other stuff. I want, girl, some other juicy stuff, but that's gonna be on another live. Look.
Yeah. So how often do you come on the live?
You seeing what's going on with Jaguar Wright and stuff in the
Yes.
Oh, girl, we gonna have.
I like Jaguar Wright.
I do, but
I listened to her like 3 years ago, and then I stopped listening to her. But because she was saying a lot. She was saying a lot like 2 years ago, but looked like
But
everything she was
everything, but to see, that's the thing, though. Everything that she has said has came to
it's
pass.
come yes to
It
pass, and I'm
has
like,
came to pass. Now she look. They say you better listen to the to the crazy. But
oh
I
my
like
god,
Jaguar as an artist. I have always liked the Jaguar
I
as
have always liked, especially she remember when she used to be in the pool with her boyfriend. About 2 years ago. And I mean, this is how I really learned about the industry because I knew the people, but I didn't know this stuff was going on. She would be in that pool and she was just telling it.
yeah, she be telling everybody business. And then she went on Real Life Street Stars. And then that's when everybody started listening to her. You know what I'm saying? And then she built her little sector. But child, the Jaguar Rice sector is cray.
It's crazy. Wait, so is she on? What is she on right now? What platform is she on?
She be on everybody's platform, and then she going up and
The only time
she
I see her is when I'm on
she she
TikTok.
she booby bombing everybody on their platforms. She over there clowning. She
Oh, really?
and then she
You know what
claimed
would make sis would
then
make your
she
platform?
then
Why?
the ex-boyfriend the latest ex-boyfriend she just
Oh.
broke up with, she
Mhm.
claims he done SA'd her. And so yeah, honey,
Oh Lord.
she got a big old mess going on over there.
I was about to say, you know what, sis, why don't you try to, because it seems like she's so down to earth, try to reach out to her and see if she can come on your platform. Baby, you probably have thousands of people.
Girl, I'm scared.
See if you can get on.
I like her as I used to go watch her, in Dallas and stuff. I used to go watch her live and stuff, and she used to be doing little sets and
Oh,
stuff.
so you saying you actually went to her performances?
Yeah, I love me some Jaguar Wright. I used to love her as an
wow.
artist.
And how
I
was
love her
they?
music.
Like,
I love neo soul music, so I love her genre of music. So I used to go watch her live and stuff,
and they were good.
and then, oh man, she used to do
Like
amazing
amazing.
sets. She used to
Oh
do a
wow.
live band and stuff. Yes, I ain't gonna lie, Jag used to do some amazing sets. And
Wow.
then I seen her with then I started seeing her back on the internet again, and then I think after she did like maybe one more set after that, and it was supposed to be where she was supposed to start doing like some live performances or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to go watch that, and then after that she just started declining. So
I think I heard her say that she was going to be in Houston one weekend.
she was like, that's what I was waiting. I was like pushing for her. I was emailing her. I had tried to, all this other stuff, trying to be like, okay, pushing the music, trying to get some whatever, because I knew some, little bars and stuff that would love for her to come out and perform and stuff. I knew some people and stuff, and I was trying to reach out to her and reach out still, but by then she had got caught up in all that other stuff. And next thing I know, she was in the parking lot putting the son's ashes all over her body. And
I saw that. That was about 2 years ago, right?
But see, that was after. And so then, look. So, that's when she was messing around with Solar and carbonation and all that, right? Mm-hmm. So Solar came out and said that that what had happened that day was allegedly, now this is Solar's regulation, allegedly what had happened that day was he said Jaguar was trying to put a love spell on him, and he was counteracting the spell, and that's what made her.
Is that the one who called the police on her?
No, Solar is the one that came out of the cult and then had 2 babies by 2 of the girls from the cult.
From the cult? What cult would he? What
cult? From Carbonation with Nature Boy.
Oh, Nature Boy, the one just got sentenced.
Yes.
Oh, so that's who she was with?
She was with Solar, the light-skinned one.
The light-skinned guy.
Yes.
The one that said that, okay, let me get him right. He's the one that said, because they had the dark-skinned one, he was the light-skinned. He was the one that said that even though he did some kind of gayish act, well, he never wanted to admit to that he did some foul stuff with Nature Boy, but he wasn't gay. Is that him?
Yeah.
He kept saying, I'm not gay, even though I did some, but he never wanted to really
Good
admit
night,
to it.
Miss Beverly. I know I'm about to get up off of here.
Yes. Wow.
Yes, so
I didn't know that was him.
I've been covering a little bit of that story, but I've been getting deeper into that story because I've been getting a lot more footage that people, I guess people that forgot about, or whatever. And I came across somebody who had and it's a small channel. They only have maybe 80 followers or something, and they had all the tea. I was like, oh my gosh.
With Jaguar and that guy?
No, with about the whole Nature Boy.
Oh, I just don't want to get into it. I just didn't even want to pick them spirits up. I didn't even want to.
It's but you know what? Because I know who I am and I know how to deal with that. I don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? And plus, I'm already spiritually.
No, I get you in tap, but I just didn't. I just didn't like just some clips with him. I just couldn't.
A lot of people don't like, but listen, this is what I tell people, because a lot of older people, a lot of us aunties and uncles are like, I don't want to fool with that. And I'm like, y'all better watch what's going on, because these are the people, some of the people that have left him, but they
I watched that one girl.
him. Listen, listen, let me pay attention now. That have testified against him, that have left him, that have only been free of this situation for maybe max 3-4 years, max 4 years, the maximum person. They're all now got people listening to them, if you know what I mean. They're building followings, and they're writing books, and they're doing this, and they're telling you how to heal and all this. And I'm like, y'all still in a cultish mind.
What about that one it's one girl that left or something that I see her be on TikTok a lot?
Oh yeah, Velvet, that's his baby mama.
Yeah, she got a child by him, and she talked about how she got away from him.
But she was the ring leader.
See,
she was the queen.
And I actually listened to her, and she made me, that's how come, I'm listening, and she got me feeling really bad for her, because the way she tells her story.
But all of them, and listen, now I want you to pay attention to this too. I want you to listen. Most of them come from Louisiana.
But I'm from Louisiana, and I'm not.
No, listen. They're young. They were 17, 18 when they went to him. He was a grown man. That's when we go back to this. We go back to what we talked about in the beginning. They were grown. He was a grown man.
And he preyed on those youngsters.
And all of them. Malia's just now 25. She's been with him 5-6 years. I was watching a video where he had married her. Look, every woman that's Ifru, he had married her off to another man. Malia, he had married her off to a gay man. This was before he took them as his wives.
So what was his shows on? Because you know how Blue had his on
he was mostly on he was on TikTok, he was on Faceplates, he was on Bigo, he was on
So can I pull his stuff up?
Yeah, you can pull it up.
How you pull it up? Like Nature Boy or something?
Nature Boy or Carbonation.
So Carbonation was his other name?
Carbonation was the name of the cult.
Oh.
But
wow.
And it's if you pay it, that's why I talk about so much. That's why I'm like, come on, we got to get them together. That's why I talk about it, because another content creator hit me up, and they was like, SistaGirl, why is you talking about that? That is so and I was like, because if don't nobody talk about it from a grown up point of view, yes, there are content creators that are talking about it, but none of them are they're in their 20s, in their 30s. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And so they're not really talking. You want to do the depth of it, because
I'm and they're not really, they're not really they're not really talking about it. You know what I'm saying?
And
They're
the
just
and you
like
know what? For you
they're
saying that,
they're replaying the videos, but they're not talking about it.
they're not getting to the depth of it. And I get
Yes,
where
when
you're
I
coming
play
from.
something, I like to break it down. That's why we've been
Yes.
on live for so long, because I like to break stuff down. You know what I'm saying?
That's weird because you could save somebody's daughters. Because
Yes.
you know, it's gonna be somebody come out that want to be
And
like Nature Boy.
cult life is very personal to me
And
because
you know, somebody's probably groomed right now from it and
yeah,
about to
I have
start
a
a cult.
family member that's in the middle of that's in a cult. You know what I'm saying? And
Really?
so to me it's personal, and it helps me, you know what I'm saying, figure out what not to do, what not moves to make,
And watch the
and what
move and
to
how.
watch, how to
Yes.
what to keep my
I
eye
get
on. When I
that. I
say
get you with that.
and when
I
I
and
say
I
God
support you 100% on that. I get it.
And
I
when I
get
say
it.
God has pulled back some veils, baby, and I've been seeing some stuff, and I've been like, Lord, I get it.
You touched me with this.
Say,
Like I'm in a whole nother mindset. Like,
when I say
wow.
God, I get it. So it's not that, and that's what I'm saying. Like, we have to think like it's good for us to go and to preach the word and say, okay, this is what you should be, but whatever. But we have to understand the depth of it. That's why it always say, study to show thyself approved. So I have to study this aspect of life so I can understand what are trigger words that pull people into stuff
I
like that.
love that.
You
I
know
love
what I'm
that.
saying?
Yes, and I
So
will
that's
support
the
you behind.
reason.
Wow.
That's
That
the
I'm right now. You have me. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of, you know, like my body. I'm just in the listening to you because you're right. We can preach the word of God, but we never go into the depth of these cult leaders and sex traffickers and human traffickers and the signs to show the young kids. And you know, really the ones that feel like their homes is not right at 15 and 14, they stepdad is touching on them, the mama don't want to
exactly.
believe it.
We got young kids. We got young
They
kids.
getting abused in their homes.
Like I said, I just came across something online studying deep into this behavior where they're auctioning off virgins. Like I showed y'all earlier.
Yes.
They're auctioning off.
Look, sis, I'm sorry. I was watching, you know, it's a WNBA draft, right? On ESPN. And I'm trying to see if my girl, Angel Reese from LSU, get drafted and who she's getting drafted to. So at that part when you were saying that, she was getting drafted.
Oh, was she?
Yes. And so I'm like, what did she just say? I heard her saying auctioning off. And I didn't want to come on there and say I didn't hear you. And I'm glad you brought it up. Was at
Yeah,
that
auctioning off virgins. Okay, the purest of the
wow. Where that's
and then
at?
they're
Where's that
giving
at,
it,
sis?
and then
Where
they
that's at?
auction them off to grown men who already have wives, families, kids, then already been in the world, that then already, you know what I'm saying? Like these are 19 and 20 and 20-year-old little
But what state
babies.
that? Where you seen that at?
I seen it on let me show you.
That's crazy. That's got me.
So we have to be careful. That's why I said I study stuff like that, because had I not started getting into that, I wouldn't have never paid attention to this. Do you understand what I'm saying? Had I not got into the oh,
Wow. Whew.
had
That's
I
good.
not really paid attention, I wouldn't have never saw it. And it's sad because I used to listen to this pastor. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is this what you're doing? But like what I told y'all, it's harvest season. It's
And
harvest season.
how we don't know that what you say, nature boy, right?
Mm-hmm.
How we don't know that the kids that was in his cult is not groomed where they're gonna be somebody behind him and starting one.
Exactly. And we have some because um Solar is starting carbonation 2.0.
Oh wow. So this
So
blew
you
my
see
mind.
this?
Virgins auctions, 100K sale price. What? So this was a pastor?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
What? So
Right out the package. Ready for marriage.
Hold on. We're gonna start from the beginning. Hold on.
Ringo TV reactions. Make sure you rate.
Because he be talking. Hold on.
Can you cook? Can you clean? They fertile myrtles. Good field. So that's the reason why this land commands a price. The value in him. Including new daughters designed to come to the ministry. So you getting ready to buy value. You getting ready to buy somebody that comes already, right out the package. Right out the package.
Look at them babies' faces.
I see. I'm seeing innocent
baby
faces. They looking, I mean, their faces are like, why is my mama doing this to me? Their mamas must be sitting in the congregation in the pools in the pool in
Wow,
the
Nicole,
pit.
I can see that. And that's why I say that's why I speak up on stuff like this.
They hurt, they sad, they hurt, they distraught, they I just want the mamas is right there in the church. Sitting the mamas, the aunts, the daddies. It hurts me. I don't. Where's this pastor from?
Tennessee.
So have they arrested him?
No, they're not going to.
What? So why not? Why not?
But because in their eyes, I guess he hasn't done anything wrong.
But he just told you that they're virgins, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just said 100K, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what has he not done wrong? That's sex trafficking. That's prostitution.
Hmm.
That's money, and he's lording the money through the church. Those right there are 3 federal charges.
But nobody can ever get them. Because, well, sister, we're going to have to talk. Because I can get these. This.
That little short clip you showed me, I seen 3 federal charges.
Okay.
And also endangerment to a child. That's a 4th charge. Child, sometimes child.
So you see why I stay on everybody's neck.
I see you. I don't. Where did you find that from? That was on what? That was on TikTok or the gram?
No, that's on YouTube.
I've never came. Well, I don't. I guess I don't know. I don't come across. Well, I come across stuff, but I've never came across that. This is sad. Mm-hmm. Look at them innocent babies. Mm-hmm. Like, where is your mother?
And he has 4 wives.
Oh, in Tennessee. In Tennessee,
the pastor has 4 wives.
In Tennessee, and they haven't arrested him
because he has he's separate. He does polygyny.
But I get it. This is why. He hasn't actually, he probably had a marriage ceremony, but he did not turn in the paperwork, so they can't arrest him.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So he hasn't legally filed the paperwork.
No, he has a 20-some-year-old, 2 20-some-year-old wives. And then he has his main wife, and then he has another wife.
So how long has he been doing this?
I think he's been in polygyny probably about going on 10 years.
I mean, what all of this occult thing, like 2 years?
Oh no, 20-some years. He started from RG Stair.
Oh wow! And they have never investigated him.
Look.
How long Nature Boy did his?
Let me tell you, you want to know why Nature Boy got into trouble Nature Boy got into?
Yeah, why did he get in trouble since he can go on that long?
Because Nature Boy got that white girl named Kimberly, not Kimberly, what was her name? What was it? Kayla Reed. And Kayla Reed was from Canada. And she took the money, she took her last little bit of money and she disappeared, and they had a missing person report out on her. And when her family finally seen her again, she was on live with Nature Boy.
Oh.
And so then they've been after him ever since.
Because of the white girl.
Because that's the only thing that got Nature Boy in trouble.
So during his trial, did the white girl ever come testify?
No, of course not. But Janae was just the ammunition they needed to take him down. Her saying that he grapefruited her was the ammunition they needed to take him down. But the reason
that her saying that he
yes.
XA her?
Yes. That was the ammunition they needed to take him down. But in all actuality, they have been wanting him since, and I got receipts on that. But yeah, if you go back and probably look at my first Nature Boy video I did on him in them, maybe the first or second one, I broke it down why they had came after him. It really didn't have. Janae was just, she just helped them get there.
Oh wow. That's the one that I was saying that I seen on TikTok.
She be on TikTok. She's the one that just wrote a book. The light skin.
That's her. Yes.
Yeah.
That's her. Because she said she had left, right? And she came back. Because I just came across her content maybe 2 weeks ago.
She just
and
wrote
that's how. And then I clicked onto the comments, and in the comments they put Nature Boy to try whatever, and I clicked onto that, and that's how come I was listening to some content because I didn't really know about this stuff.
Yeah, it's so that's what I'm saying. So that's why
and then I seen him on the clip going off in court.
Look, Diddy, everybody, God is opening that veil, baby. He done pulled up the blinds on the veil. Y'all better get ready. That's all I'm saying.
Wait. Did he? I actually seen him go when I clicked onto the clip. I mean, in the comments, I clicked onto the little clip. You know how you TikTok you can click on to the comments, like the little picture archive. I clicked onto that, and I could see him in court going off saying that. I don't know if it was in court, but he was at court something. But he was going out saying that she testified against him because she was mad because she left and she came back. And he said that he wouldn't make love to her like he would make love to the other girl. And she felt like she was number one. So she's using hateful content towards him. No, he was on the phone talking to somebody. So he said she using hateful content. And then that was all I heard. Like he was just going off saying she was lying on him and taking him down because she left and came back. And he wouldn't make love to her. It would just be sex. But then when he go be with the other girl that came behind her or something, that she felt like he was making love to her. He said this whole thing is that she's mad. It ain't about that I'm a cult leader or whatever. She's just mad about that. And y'all stupid in the courts believing her. That's what he was saying. But I didn't believe him because I would go back and listen to her on her TikTok. So I just felt like he was just lying. But of course, I'm on the outside looking in. And I could be like the jury. The jury probably was just like me. Like, we ain't believing nothing you saying. We just looking like what you did.
And I'm going to tell you what else that got him. I'm going to tell you this, and then I really got to get off here because my husband going to get me.
Sorry, husband.
But
because mine at work.
I'm going to tell you this, too. What really got him, too, they offered him 10 years. 2 years served. He's been in prison already 2 years, right? Pay attention, right? They offered him 10 years, 2 years served. All he had to do was register as a sex offender.
And
He
he
said,
fine.
he said, no, I don't want to register as a sex offender. Excuse my language, SA offender.
Yes.
So they said, okay, well, we'll give you 10 years, 2 years time served, and you don't have to register. He declined because he said in a very narcissistic way, because that's a narcissist. That's narcissistic behavior. They knew he was a narcissist. They knew he was going to decline it because he felt that if they had that, they could give him that type of time. Then they would give him 2 years already served, 10 years, 2 years already served, that they didn't have enough to convict him.
They didn't have enough evidence. I already knew that before you said it. So he declined, and now he got how many years he got?
100 plus 10.
I was gonna say 30. Oh my God! I just grabbed my heart. He got 100 plus what?
Plus 10.
He's so oh. Where was his lawyer at?
Girl, they had been checked out on him. They had been checked out on him. But
Girl,
yes, like I said, you can go back on, you know. This is just been in my observation. I've been watching more videos. I've been getting my, more whatever. I'm probably gonna do,
I'm gonna go. You said he's on TikTok. You said, and what else? Nature Boys. I'm gonna go watch the old videos to see what he was doing.
YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, Facebook. He on all of them. He was on every Bigo. He was on every platform, child.
With live videos.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch and see.
Mm-hmm.
How many cult members he had? A whole bunch.
It would fluctuate. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm saying, like, he got these 4 women now. It's really 6 of them, but people
are they
only
still down with him since he got 100 plus years?
What? They done shaved their head off and everything, hair off and everything.
Oh Lord!
See, that's why I still follow this type of stuff. It's just because I worry about, you know what I'm saying, the state of mind of these women, and these are our 20-some-year-old women who was messing with this 40-some-year, 38, 40-year-old.
I need their mamas or their families to go and get them. That's crazy.
Girl, they gone now. They gone. And so they was messing with this 40-some-year-old man, and he got their whole mind gone. That's all they know. They forsaked all for him. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
They call him the Messiah.
So they think that because they down with him like that, and in other words, 10 toes down, shade they have that's how they gonna see Jesus.
I guess.
All right, girl. Goodbye. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna send you that
yes,
live with Peter,
please do.
Peter and his mom.
Please do, please.
I will.
Okay,
I definitely will.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna find the podcast with the dude off of is it the Clubhouse with Whack?
Oh, off of No Jumper?
No, not No Jumper. The one that Whack be on every day.
Oh, Clubhouse.
Okay, Clubhouse. I'm gonna try to find the guy podcast. Because I came across his thing too. He's a YouTuber too now.
Okay.
And he talks about everything. And he be talking about Krishan and all them, but the stuff that he be talking about Whack, you'll be on the floor because he worked with Whack. And he talks about the girls that Whack is sleeping with off of Clubhouse.
Look, I ain't surprised.
Mm-hmm. And how one of the girls, I think she was a transgender. Yes, that's how I was following his content. Yes. So I'm gonna send those. I'm gonna try to find it for you, and I'll try to send it to you right now. So make sure you open it up where I can send it to you.
Okay.
And it was good chatting with you,
too,
and I will
anytime,
be back. And you know what? I'm gonna how much is your subscription is?
Look, I gotta get them set up, but they tier differently. So I think it's the lowest tier is like $2.99 or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You gotta start doing more lives. I like you.
Thank you. I just be girl. Like I know for sure. Like tomorrow, I know I'll probably go live while I'm at the gym with my kids because I homeschool, so I take them to PE. So when I'm at the gym with them, I go live sometime. Like. It be moments, it be moments. I'm gonna start doing more improv lives where I don't, just talking, you know what I'm saying? So I'm
definitely, and we definitely have to do that puzzle live. We gotta do
we gonna do a puzzle live
that's
because
so
we
different.
need to put together these pieces, honey.
Yes, and let the people see where our brains is at.
Okay.
Because we not slow by far.
By far. Okay. 1 + 1 is 2. Thank you so much for coming up.
You too.
Well, y'all, it is your girl, SistaGirl. I have been on here, y'all. I came on here real quick. Every time I say real quick, I be on here. Shout out to Katina for coming up and hanging out with your girl today in the MooMoo room. Great conversations. You know how we do it. The aunties and the uncles, we love to hang out and have great conversations. I love you all. I appreciate you all. Thank y'all for coming in. If you're catching this on the replay, I'm going to try to break it up for y'all in segments so y'all can be able to catch what you want to hear and what you want to listen to, okay? But it's your girl, SistaGirl, and I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace.
No, I'm perfect, so go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night, boy.